let's commence the ass kicking.
Yes.
Well, gentlemen, it was a pleasure playing with all of you.
So, last time, Thorgrim did his turn to catch up to Supreme.
Yep, and then failed to do significant damage with that stupid fucking super move again.
So, at the end of Thorgrim's turn, Supreme is going to take a turn. And after you punch him a few times in the back, Thorgrim, you just see him clench his fist and just very calmly but swiftly swings it backwards, hitting you in the side of the head. Now to make sure of what type of saving throw I need you to make.
Probably Con, right?
I am not sure, but I will know in a moment.
A moment.
One moment. It is, in fact, a Constitution.
I thought so. So,
It is straight up. Is it a save or do you have to hit?
He has to hit, and on a hit, he can make Thorgrim to make the save.
Is it the stun or is it the KO?
Stun.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually within 50 feet. I was gonna do my runic shield.
Your runic shield will stop him from taking damage, but it will not stop the side effect.
It's the attack roll.
Hold on, I have to do some research.
There you go. Just put it up there.
Oh, you're just making me reroll.
You learn to invoke your use your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20. So you're making Supreme roll again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Notice that it's not disadvantage.
It is not disadvantage, but he still hits Thorgrim.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't have a high AC.
And that's really good if someone gets a critted, though.
Yeah. I'm assuming I didn't, though.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, I was having to make sure of things. So Thorgrim, you still failed your con save.
Yep, so I'm stunned, right?
Yeah.
Great.
And you will take 12 points of damage.
Okay. 6. There we go.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. So, now that Thorgrim is stunned, Supreme knows Thorgrim can't make attacks of opportunity.
Son of a bitch.
So, let's see.
Stunner.
By God.
So, Supreme, he's going to 5, 10, 15, 35, walk over to the orb sitting in the middle of his room, and places his hand on the orb. And as he does, Mark, you see electricity pulse out of the orb into him, coursing along his body very rapidly as it slowly shifts into black electricity that now swirls across his entire body, head to toe, before he pulls his hand away and then looks directly at you. And as a bonus action number 1, he's going to take the dash action.
Oh boy.
I have a quick question.
What's that?
The thing you gave me through the deal with Devilish, what's his name? Can I apply monk stuff to that attack?
Technically.
Cool.
Okay, 5, 10, as he will rush towards you, and he's going to tackle you.
Oh boy.
And he definitely hits, but instead of dealing damage to you, he's going to choose to grapple you instead.
Hey.
Hug the brother.
So he sprints over to you, and you raise your arm to try and get him away from you defensively, at which point he immediately rolls, hooking his arm under yours and leads it up to your armpit, and then pulls. I need you to roll in athletics with disadvantage.
A disadvantage?
Yes. As all of you watch Supreme pull Mark off of his feet, spin around in a circle twice, and then throws him out of the open window. Woo. Bye, Mark.
Giant swing out of the window. Great.
And then we'll proceed to use his secondary action to dash again and sprint out the window.
What?
Great. Well, shit.
Oh shit.
Alright, so Opie's not here. Adelphi, it's your turn.
Alright, so Adel will watch Mark just get yeeted out the goddamn window, and her mouth is agape for a couple of seconds. But she'll quickly recover, and she is going to revivify Scalodius. Then she's gonna look to Ricky. Ricky!
Let's see. So Scalodius, as you lay in a dark void, you just hear a voice go, "You're not done yet," before your eyes snap open as Revivify takes hold.
Your will be done, Lord Draco. Oh,
Then
that hurt.
Riki will look to you.
How much can you heal all? Sorry, words. She'll look around. I need you to heal everyone that's been injured. Can you do that quickly and right now?
I can try.
Do as big a healing as you can. Then she's gonna look to Hubert. Hubert? And she'll point out the window. If you can, go after him. Mark's dead by himself.
I can certainly attempt to, but it will not end pleasantly.
Scalodius, you too.
And with a pulse of radiant energy that comes off of Riki, everyone who has been hurt gets to go back to full HP.
Oh shit.
Oh, good, because Scalodius needed that.
Does that also perhaps get rid of status conditions?
Just healing.
Darn. Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Alright. Ale will look to Squib. Squib, you go with... Sorry. Squib, you go with them too.
Okay.
Alright. So, let's see.
Come with me.
Adel do in this situation? Nothing at the minute.
Get your dry throat a drink of water.
I have water. I should drink it, yes. I guess.
Sorry, I was coughing as well.
She is going to take a few steps back away from Hunter Gamma.
Oh, okay.
Am I gonna get attacked?
You are.
What?
He
Oh.
can reach you.
Even with me in
He's
the
not
way.
ranged.
I mean, you are not very big compared to this thing. It can literally attack over you.
Fair.
I'm imagining like Iron Giant sized.
Let's see. So Adelsarde,
Yes.
you will take a pleasant 27 bludgeoning damage,
Uh-huh.
Owie.
and I need you to roll a con save.
Oh, brother. Is Constitution a saving throw for a sorcerer? That feels weird. Anyway.
Yes. Okay, you're fine.
Great, I wonder what he hit me with.
Constitution's good for your casting, that's why.
I guess. Well, in response to getting decked in the schnoz, she's going to glare over at Hunter Gamma and is
Concentration.
and she is going to cast with the Quicken spell, Scorching Ray, and she's going to try and use her Dark Ether to remove or lessen his resistances.
Okay.
So
you hold out your hands wide, and as you do, you feel the Dark Ether pulse in through the rays, and you fire them. And each one slams into Gamma. However, no damage is dealt, as it will slowly look to you and go, "Even your Dark Ether will not help you."
Oh.
Oh, shit!
yeah, the anger. Oh Jesus! The anger that was in Adel's eyes quickly turns to shock as she realizes this guy is probably immune to both magic and Dark Ether, meaning she's practically useless.
Nope, just magic.
Oh.
But your Dark Ether was empowering magic, but it was still magic.
Okay, change of plans. Scalodius, you go after Mark.
Melee, get him!
Scalodius, you go after Mark. Hubert, help.
Does Scalodius even have a weapon right now? I don't remember if his maul got messed up or not.
No.
Because I had to grab something. I remember I had to grab something and slam it into him at some point.
Yeah, but you'd still have your weapons.
Alright.
So, anything else, Adelsarde?
Let's see. I practically guarantee that I cannot hit him with any melee. So, Actually. So no. If I did, I have an idea, but I think it would count as an action, wouldn't it? So I would want to go over to Scalodius, assuming he still has his weapon, and pour my pouch of red crystal shards, aka Dark Ether shards, onto his weapon to see if it would do anything. But I don't know if that is an action or not.
That would take an action.
Okay, then never. Well. Nah, it's fine. Alright, I'll just stay away. Hubert, please help.
Hubert will try, but not get a turn yet.
Yep, well, that's Adel's turn for now.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
When you say Hunter Gamma, was it?
Yes.
When you say Hunter Gamma is immune to magic, do you mean magic damage or magic period?
We
don't know.
really know.
Okay.
And I am not obligated to answer that question.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pretty sure it's period, considering what Jubilee's tried already.
I mean,
It seems at least damage.
we fought 3 hunters thus far, and whenever they're immune to something, it's just they're immune to it, period. So,
So, anything else, Adelsarde?
nope, she is staying the fuck away from that guy.
Okay. Scalodius. You'll take half your
So-
wounds instead.
Yeah. Will rise. And then come to a conclusion that he has no way to go down safely right now because his flight is kind of done for the day. Little Goblin Man, I believe Squib, was it?
Yeah?
Can you get us down there?
No.
Do you have your own way down there?
I can jump.
Then get on my back and let's get going. And he's gonna hold his action for Squib to come over there.
Okay.
So he can start running with Squib if possible.
15, 20, 25, and 30. Time for Hubert to do what Hubert does best. Time for Hubert to do what Hubert does best, murder.
Murder.
If he goes there, he can flank with Jubilee.
And flanking. Maybe.
Creature might be too big.
Because Jubilee was body blocking and has weapons out ready, so...
It's also bigger than you, so you weren't really body blocking. But it will give him a little bonus to hit, I suppose. So he'll take it. And 3. Well, he'll hit 2 of his 3 attacks, which is good enough. 17 slashing. 11 cold. And then he'll use 2 first level spell slots to smite for the time being, just trying to get its attention. And unlike with the Scorching Ray, it actually seems like everything Hubert did to it is dealing damage, causing it to stagger forward a little bit after the initial impact. And Elvie.
Lee is going to actually move forward just a tad because she's slightly out of range for this. So let's go there. And as she does so, she's rather calmly pulls out her holy symbol and looks to, let's see. Hubert is in range, Jude is in range, Scalodius is in range. Cool. We'll look to Hubert, Jubilee, and Scalodius and say, may the blessing of power be upon you. And we'll cast Bless on the 3 of them.
Okay.
Alright.
Yo, what if we double bless? Is that a thing?
I don't think it's a thing.
Damn.
Doesn't work.
Yeah. And then we'll look to Adel Sarday and say, you see, I can in fact do cleric things.
Apparently you can.
And she will simply remain where she is because she does not have any more bonus action stuff she can do.
See, I can do stuff as well. That you can. That you can, Hunter Gamma. Someone's in punching range.
Everybody is in punching range.
Alrighty. So, for simplicity's sake, I'm putting Mark back on the map as it's his turn, but I have to change maps because Mark's no longer on this map.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So, Mark, you're falling 300 feet.
Oh
The
no.
map hasn't changed, by the
so
way.
far?
I know. I'm prepping the other map. You hush.
How
I'm
far is
just
he
look-
away from the window?
You are about 60 from the window.
60?
Yes.
Okay. I got a thing called shit. I was not expecting that.
So, Mark, unless you have a reaction that you can use to stop this from happening, you're falling 300 feet.
Can he still see the machine from where he's at?
No. No, you cannot.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll actually work.
Shoot your shot, man. Also,
Something like that.
God,
Is he
there's a
close
gamma
to-
outside
is he close
too.
to the wall?
Do what?
Is he close to the wall?
No. 60 feet?
No, I mean not close to the just the wall that like on the tower.
No. You are 60 feet away.
From just the wall on the oh okay.
Yeah. In order to be 60 feet away from the window, you are also 60 feet away from the tower. Because Supreme threw you far.
Does he see Supreme coming towards him or?
Oh, Supreme's running down the tower. He's going to meet you at the bottom.
Huh.
Monk shit.
Dope monk shit.
Well, it's good to know he's close to the tower now.
Not only is he going to meet you at the bottom, he's probably not going to take damage.
That's also true.
That's monk shit.
God damn it! I did. Huh.
Yeah,
You
so
should know this. You had Charlie doing this
No,
shit.
I know. I'm trying to think of what to do with Mark.
what he's saying is he wasn't expecting Supreme to just yeet him out the window.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us were expecting anything he's done to us so far.
Who
Which is
would,
very
Jordan?
beautiful. Which is very beautiful, because that means that I'm pulling a J on J, which is what I'm happy about.
Did you just out JJ?
Is there a? There's no like way I can move while I'm in the air. I'm just pretty much falling, right?
Yeah, you are going to just fall. Unless you have a flight speed, which I don't think you do.
He doesn't, which is terrible. How close is Tempest to me?
Man, you're too far away to
Tempest
miss this.
Supreme.
60 feet, he's on the wall.
Okay. Oh, he has 2 attacks, so he's gonna try something.
I will give you 1 before you hit the ground.
Flat.
Oh god, okay.
Technically you don't get any of your actions, you just hit the ground first, but I'm nice.
Oh, god damn it. Alright. Have an idea. It's just like one action, right? Just straight up one thing to do?
You have one thing to do.
Not even a bonus action?
You have one thing to do.
Okay. He's going to think for a second, and he's going to try to charge his light ether battery
Okay.
to make himself resistant to the damage he's about to take from falling.
That would be bludgeoning.
Yeah, going to make himself resistant to bludgeoning.
Okay. And smack! 64 bludgeoning damage.
I did that because that would hurt a lot more.
As you fall down the tower, however, with your quick thinking, you feel a surge of energy as it feels like the metal on your what would be considered your skin, so your exoskeleton suddenly hardens, but you slam into the ground and you hear it crack under your impact. And as you're laying prone, you see Supreme finish running down the wall and come to a stop, staring down at you.
So now what?
I'm hoping you will cease this.
Just give me a moment to think about that.
As you can plainly tell, a moment is not something that we have the leisure of attaining. And as he says this, there are more explosions throughout the city as he'll turn to look at them. As fire is spreading, you can hear the cackling of the mechanical goblins sprinting through the streets. And then he looks back at you.
What? Think I did this?
I have a hunch that while it may not have been you, it was your group.
What makes you say that?
It was too coordinated. The lizard folk, the angels, and the people from Zardak's place would not have all come here at the same time of their own volition.
Well, did I still have part of my turn or no?
Yeah, you still have the rest of your turn, technically.
Okay.
I was just giving you one thing to do before you hit the ground.
Well,
It will take half your movement to stand, though.
oh, he's not going to stand up. He's just going to... Seeing as... He's going to cough a little bit. So I'm guessing since you said you have a hunch, you didn't actually expect this to happen?
I had an inkling that something like this could occur, just not to this scale.
You know what? I've thought about it. And he'll just kind of... gonna look at his gun dagger, which is probably gonna be in his hand at this point. And... oh boy. He's going to turn it to the highest setting.
Uh-oh.
Boy. This is either gonna go really well or really, really, really badly.
He's turning it to the setting where I get to roll the dice.
He'll start to point it at Tempest. Fuck, I keep saying Tempest Supreme. So I'm guessing you expected this to happen too?
I would not recommend this course of action. And he says it word for word in the same tone as the last time you aimed that at him.
I figured you'd say that, but I've been thinking ever since the last time we met, you and me are complete and total opposites.
I would assume so. We are two completely different people.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I've also been thinking about that too. You know, what you caused ever since I shot you. And I came to a realization that I don't care about any of this. I just
Base.
want...
A sad outlook on life.
No, you missed my point. I don't care about you or your calculations or what you want to do. I love the fact that people get to do whatever the fuck they want to do, and I want to make sure that that keeps happening. So, after all this is said and done, I want you to take a good look around you and what's to come and enjoy the chaos. And he is going to point it at himself and fire.
Whoa! What?
Oh boy!
This is character development in the most weird way possible.
If I will admit I did not see that coming.
I mean, character development maybe, but a character developing death is not exactly character development.
It's a character
Well, I mean-
developing the fact that he literally is insanely obsessed with chaos.
I mean, it is character development, just not the one that we wanted.
Man, Tempest is gonna fucking kill him. Assuming he doesn't die. Actually, no. Even if he does die, Tempest is gonna bring him back and then kill him again.
This is the solution of when Tempest, when fucking Supreme says the exact same shit of, I would not recommend this. He knew what he was probably going to do, was to just send the bullet somewhere else. So why not put the bullet somewhere he can't block it?
I would not recommend this course of action. Yeah, well, fuck you. I'm doing it anyway.
Fine then. Fine then. I won't do what you think I'm going to do. I'll do this.
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mother of mercy.
Why?
Oh, also, I should probably aim. He's aiming at the light of the battery, too.
He's doing what?
He's pretty much aiming the gun and shooting it right towards the light of the battery.
Oh my fucking god, this realm might die. Oh no.
So, any ideas about a new campaign then?
Yeah, I think a trilogy might do pretty well for this instance. Oh my goodness.
Will we have a trilogy if the universe ends?
Mark's thinking, huh? He separated me from the entire group, so I don't have to worry about any repercussions of what I'm about to do. Of what I do now.
I mean, yeah, you won't have to worry about any repercussions when you're beyond the mortal plane. There will be repercussions, they just don't apply to you anymore.
Exactly, now that's gonna be Supreme's problem.
Yeah, like, fuck you, this is my problem. Like, guys, I have an idea.
You just hear it of distance, you just hear Mark's doing something dumb.
Adel, no more reckless actions. A few hours later.
Boom. I thought I said.
Listen, I think you guys all realize Mark does not do well in high intense situations.
Yes,
No,
Supreme has kind of been pushing him to the extreme the whole time. I guess he pushed him a bit too far. Oh boy.
Oh god.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Rip the band-aid off.
Here you go.
Oh, yes.
Imagine
God.
if it just rewound time like a minute.
That would be something, actually.
Like right before the battle takes place.
Chaos.
Nah, just reminds Mark a minute.
Oh my god, Chaos has been gone this past few minutes. He's gonna be...
He's posting memes and shit posting.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's listening to
Perfect
this
one.
shit.
That facial changes when he said, "at myself."
It's like that chef reading the letter in Ratatouille.
So now I have to make preparations on the other map while continuing combat. Oh, also, Mark, you're not in the initiative order anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, Beastie, what are you doing?
Well, she is going to activate her tattoos again. So let us see what she's going to get. D8, so that's 4. Meaning that she is going to... 4. Cool. Her magic infuses with one weapon, meaning it can return after being thrown. Nice. Shame that she's fighting barehanded. She's gonna look to George.
Bare hands.
You have the right to bear
I'm
arms.
just kind of just staring at the window.
Young one,
But
do that thing you did before. Teleports us.
I'll do more than just that. Just get next to me.
Alright.
Actually, don't. I'll get to you.
Okay, she's gonna hold her action. Send me to the window. We have plan.
I can get you close to the ground if that works better.
No.
You know what? This'll do.
Yes. Oh, Beastie's holding her action. Let's see if George is gonna do as she asks or just send her straight down.
I'm just gonna do what she asked.
Oh boy.
Okay, I need everyone to roll a athletics for me.
Well,
no.
fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is for...
It isn't the consequences of my actions. Other characters' actions.
I guess it's a good thing he's... Oh wait, no, she doesn't get advantage on athletics, right? I forget.
Yes, she does.
Oh, she
It
does.
involves her strength. She does.
Alright. Let's see.
So I have a question on that athletics thing.
You automatically fail because you're stunned.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate because otherwise I would have got a crit.
Yo, what if Supreme saw it coming? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna stun him so when my brother does this shit, he'll die.
And the best part is, his foresight is turned off.
So he didn't. He has no way to calculate anything that's happening right now.
So he just figured it out anyway.
He's gonna shoot the gun again, isn't he?
Don't need foresight to figure that out.
Right. So map preparations are done. Cool. Everybody,
Except for Beastie.
you. Oh yeah, Hubert needs to roll his, and so does Hunter Gamma. Okay. Hunter Gamma, Squib and Riki both fail. Tauntaun and Ophi automatically fail because he's not here. Okay, so, let's see. I'm having to do so much right now.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. I think he just brought the building down on us.
I think he brought more than the building down on us.
So, everyone except Beastie falls prone as outside you see and hear a massive explosion. Blue light fills the air as this occurs, and all of a sudden, despite the fact you all hit the ground, you each feel rejuvenated and gain 50 temporary HP.
What?
Oh.
The heck is
But
this?
so does Hunter Gamma.
Oh. Well, you know,
That's unfortunate.
you win some, you lose
Oh,
some.
fuck.
As, oh shit, Needle Sarday, you have Dark Ether.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck!
We'll get back to that, okay?
Like, I'm all the way the fuck over here. Why it still hit me?
One problem at a time. Moving on.
I'm literally like 50 Cent. Like, why did you say fuck me for? What did I do?
Dark Ether. You existed in a place where there's a high concentration of light ether now.
Bruh.
Don't worry, there's no ill effects unless you consume it.
Doesn't that mean breathing?
Your rules was eating specifically, so that's what I'll go with.
Oh boy.
Mark enjoy the chaos at the last second. Oh shit, Adel Sode has Dark Ether.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. Boom! Okay. George, it's your turn, and you're prone.
Yeah. Okay, excellent there. So he's gonna. Would helping someone down their feet constant action or no?
I would count it as using your movement unless you don't have movement to use, at which point, yes.
Okay.
Since it will take 15 to stand and 15 to get to her, it will cost your...
Yeah, actually, she's still standing, so that's fine.
Oh, she is still standing, that's true.
Yeah.
Also,
So
this
he's
invisible stalker no longer exists because the DM says so.
Yep. So Art's gonna take her. He's actually going to hope this shit works. Brawls is full sending it now because of that. He's going to full send it and take the quicken spell drug.
Okay. You
And
feel, you need to roll a con save before anything.
God.
Oh no. If you OD right now.
Immediately OD.
Just don't roll low. That's all you gotta do. Okay, you're fine.
Alright. So he's
So
going to.
you suddenly feel a rush of energy go through you as you feel your body suddenly tense up and you feel your heartbeat jolt at a very fast pace as you feel a rush of sorcerer meta magic through your body.
Yeah, and then he is going to quicken spell cast Thunderstep.
Does Thunderstep have to be somewhere you can see?
It's just an unoccupied space. I think it's in within eyesight, yeah.
Okay. That means you can't teleport out of the building unless you want to teleport.
I'm teleporting to the window.
Okay. To the window,
Yeah,
to the wall.
because George has his own thing he wants to do.
Okay.
Jay, what the actual fuck?
Don't
Welcome
worry
back.
about it. And then right here is where he's going to take himself and...
I love the unpredictability of humans. See, I can mimic them. Okay, move George so Beastie can move there too. But I didn't actually see your thing, and
Yeah.
I moved Beastie. Okay, good.
Alright, so he's going to do that. And then he's going to look behind at this thing.
What thing? The machine
Yeah,
or Hunter Gamma?
the machine.
Okay.
Because he saw Aosarde use magic and not do that, and Mark's whole thing is magic, so... Or not Mark, George's whole thing is magic, so he's going to look at this machine. And remember what Mark said about this thing, and... He is going to try to gather as much energy as he... Oh, this is an option. Would a cone of cold affect the machine?
You don't know. You
Oh,
have
fuck.
no idea of knowing until you try. And I will not answer.
God damn it.
Until you try.
Alright, he's going to literally place his hands on the machine and try to somewhat freeze this thing and cast Cone of Cold on it.
Okay, roll damage. Alright, you place your hands on it and you push the cold into it, and you see frost appearing along the side of the machine, and you can hear the mechanics inside glowing a bit, however they still seem functional.
Alright.
So it's working, just not quickly.
Yeah. Got an idea that isn't as destructive as the last one.
I have an idea!
Beast,
Also, you don't understand how destructive your idea was yet.
Oh god.
Beastie is going to look at the machine and then look out the window. What does she see out there?
Roll a perception and just hope you don't roll a nat 1, because a nat 1 is the only way you could possibly fail this.
I thought that was I saw the 11 and I thought it was a 1 and I was gonna be upset.
There you go.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What? What the fuck?
Oh. Beastie's going to stare down at the lava. And then look back to
Mark's
George.
definitely dead.
Young man,
Yes.
she'll just turn him around
Killed him.
to show him what she saw.
What, a 12 perception?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Back to
Hold on. I have a clip. I have a clip for this. The computer will cooperate.
fuck?
Oh yes, you do see it.
He's gonna look. Does he see Mark anywhere?
You would be too high up to see it.
Oh no, that one.
He did something dumb.
Beastie nods. You focus on machine. Metal Man is friend, yes?
I don't know if Metal Man is alive.
She nods. Just stay focused. Then she's gonna take a very deep breath and is going to take a running start and hop right out the window.
Okay.
So,
You do. Hold on, you're falling 300 feet. And you're gonna land prone.
oh, I was gonna say she's aiming to land right on Supreme. Well, I guess. Oh, okay. Reckless attack, by the way. I didn't roll yet.
Hold on. As you're falling, actually, you'll hear the sound of a door opening, and you'll look up and you see a small door following you. Before it opens, and a notepad comes out. And you hear the words, "Hello, I have a delivery for you. I need you to sign here, please."
What?
What the fuck?
She will.
That's fascinating.
She'll stare in confusion for a minute, and then she'll smile. Perfect. And she's gonna sign it.
Okay. After you sign it, the notepad comes in, and Scraw is passed out of the door.
She's gonna take it, wrap the chain around her arm, say, "Oh, I missed you." And she is going to swing down with as much power as she can at the back or head of Supreme.
Okay.
Suddenly the meme I posted is way more appropriate now.
Let's hope this works. Ah, fuck. Hey, it's reckless, so that has advantage, so it's not a crit fail, but, you know.
Well,
It doesn't help much.
I knew it was going to
Yeah,
miss, but
well-
fuck it.
No, Supreme's thing only. Yeah.
So, as you come down, Beastie, you start swinging down, and almost in slow motion, you see Supreme look towards you, and you see his left eye. It shifts from the red hue that it was from when Mark shot him to suddenly being back to blue, ones and zeros swirling around it.
Oh no, not again.
As the zero that makes his iris and the one that goes to the center suddenly reappears, and as you swing down, you suddenly get grabbed by the throat before you can hit him. Congratulations, you didn't take fall damage.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
Instead, you're being choked.
Instead, you got caught.
Beastie is going to grip him by the wrist while being choked. Well, while being choked, she's gonna glance around. Mark isn't anywhere to be seen, is he?
Nope.
She grits her teeth and glares at Supreme. Look at what your actions did.
My actions did not cause this.
Everyone fighting you. Because you scare them.
That is not my fault.
Yes, it is.
A creature's reaction to my being is not my responsibility. It is the responsibility of the creature in question.
It is when you want to make them metal.
I want to make them calm so that they don't do things like that. He says, pointing to the long line of lava.
By making them like you.
By making them calm, collected, and calculating.
She'll glare at him and then will just drop her sword and spread her arms out. Calm and calculating made people scared like this. Me jump out 300-foot window to fight you to protect. Brother did that, and she points out, to protect. You calm, collected, but you no care how people react to you. You selfish. You not do this to make people calm and collect so that they don't hurt people. You do this so you understand them.
On any other day, I believe I would be listening to you. On a day that I watch what would be considered my brother terminate himself, I find myself unable to.
You're no longer calm?
I am calm. And it very looks to you, still very calm. But calm anger is still anger.
If you anger at me, fine. But look at yourself first. And she just repeatedly pokes him in his head. You did this. Your brother dead cause you. You know stop.
False accusations will get you nowhere. He says, and then in a very quick spin, throws you, and you hear a loud oof as you land into somebody, as both you and he are knocked prone.
Oh.
Beastie will look over. Bagrin!
I was trying to sneak up on him.
Oh.
What were you prattling on about?
Me try princess tactic. Me not good with words.
Princess tactic? I don't see you wearing a dress.
Beastie will stand and...
Again, all the emotional whiplash here, guys.
Beastie will stand and recall Scraw back to her, and then will look towards the lava. Metal Man died trying to stop him, and she points over to Supreme.
Ain't he a metal man?
Other Metal Man.
There's like hundreds of them here.
She shakes her head sadly. Big Metal Man will not listen. And he is a strong fighter.
I am tired of this. Supreme chimes in, and he holds his right hand down, and as he does, you hear the clinking and whirling as out of the palm of his hand, a red-tinted sword will come out as he grips the hilt, and you hear a slight hum come from it as he will look up at both of you and go, I despise using this weapon, but I have grown tired of you.
Beastie will glance at Thorgrim, then see that he's without his gigantic flamethrower and will frown.
No, he's not.
I thought Adel took it.
You
got
say
a new
that like
one.
you wouldn't be able to find more.
Oh, good. Well, she'll feel a bit reassured now.
As you look at Thogrin, I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
You look back towards Thogrin, and as you do, you hear a loud roar come from the sky, and you look up, and you see what can only be described as a mound of smoke falling towards the city, as you see a giant mechanical dragon currently
Whoa.
on fire with bits and pieces ripped off of it, its wings in tatters, and Rashi climbing on its chest before Rashi brings his hand backwards, and you, even from the distance that you're at, hear the tearing sound of metal as Rashi lunges his hands in, and the next thing you see is the dragon crashing into the city where it is, and then an explosion.
Nice.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Bye.
This is absolute mayhem.
Oh hey, those two are dead now.
So,
Goodbye, guys.
BC is gonna look back at Rashi having done just that, and then we'll look to Thogrin. We need to slow down Metal Man enough for Rashi to find him.
I don't... Whatever. I assume you're meaning that we're picking a fight with this guy.
Yes.
That's all you had to say, he says, and he clinks his obsidian gauntlets together.
Well, I think that, well, she can attack twice, but she did crit fail, so...
You still have your second attack.
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot exactly what Devilish did to Scraw. What did he do?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Do you not remember, or do I have to swing to find out?
You have to remember, otherwise you don't get the properties.
I
Great.
guess I don't get the properties for now.
Well, I will say, it is a +1 weapon now.
Cool.
Oh, fun. I can take that back if you're not impressed with it.
I am impressed with it. I'm just annoyed that I couldn't remember it and might have gone without this thingy for a while. Alright. Let's swing it and see what happens. Jack shit, that's what.
Safarine will step to the side as he looks down at you, and just slowly shakes his head.
You look down at me when you get your brother killed?
Maybe if he hadn't have spent so much time with you, he wouldn't have done that.
Maybe if you didn't scare him so much, he would be alive.
He didn't know fear.
He did.
And
His name was Supreme.
As he says this, he leans to the side of one of Thogrin's attacks and just backsteps, never looking away from you, and goes, I believe you are misinterpreting his actions.
Then tell me.
He enjoyed the fact that you all were unpredictable. Organics were unpredictable. And he wanted to be like you. To the point where he did this. He says, looking to the lava, and then back to you. And it infuriates me that he decided to base his entire self off of you.
BC will narrow her eyes at first, but will then just look kind of sad. I see.
And then, as Supreme continues to look at you, very clearly not his usual self, we go back inside.
Oh boy.
As Squib is standing,
Meanwhile,
but cannot get to Scalodius because he had to use half his movement to stand up. We'll use his action to help Riki up, and then we'll move as much as he can towards Scalodius.
did not take that into account. Damn it.
And then... as all of you are trying to recover, you hear the sound of footsteps, though they are very light, and a gleeful cackle as a figure suddenly darts into the room towards Hunter Gamma.
Who the hell is that?
What?
I don't recognize the token.
Neither do I.
As he'll have advantage because Hunter Gamma is prone and aims for what would be Hunter Gamma's neck and stabs a dagger into it.
Alright then.
Seems
Whoever
like-
it is, he seems to be on your side.
Cool.
Friend of
We'll
yours,
take
Well,
Scalodius?
we'll take it. I do not know this person.
Roll a history, Scalodius.
Maybe I do know this person.
As this person will deal... What are you? God. LB, you will also get a history.
Histoire. Histoire.
Elvie, you do recognize this little, gleeful goblin of demolition. This is one of Beastie's children.
Oh. Huh. How many children does she have?
Two, that you know of.
Yes.
Ah.
As he stabs
Scalodius doesn't recognize him.
you're too dazed from the impact of hitting your head on the ground.
As soon as
Got a
the,
concussion, guys.
as soon as the little goblin runs by, giggling maniacally, Elvie will just say, "Oh, hello, little one."
Hello, brain.
Such a lovely little scamp.
And he will deal 24 damage to Hunter Gamma. Meanwhile, at the people who are about to get their shit rocked.
Not
Shit,
that wrong.
what?
As Supreme has positioned himself between you and Thogrin, Beastie, skillfully deflecting and dodging blows while also dealing out blows as well. And in one of the instances, you swing Scraw at him and he rears his foot up and kicks you backwards, with Thogrin rushing at him and throwing a punch. You watch as Supreme just slowly looks at him, and for a moment the adrenaline within you makes time slow down as Supreme very calmly takes a step to the side, and in a spinning motion you watch as the red blade arcs and looks as if it goes through Thogrin before Thogrin takes two steps past Supreme with shock in his eyes as he falls to his knees, falls forward, and you watch his head begin rolling away.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, that's one of those weapons. Okay.
Vorpal. They nasty things.
Well, that was quick.
And then Supreme looks to you, and he watches you for a very long time and goes, I am going to walk away. You are not going to chase me. If you chase me, I will make what I did to him look pleasant compared to what I will do to you.
And where are you walking, Supreme?
I have no reason to tell you that. All you need to know is if you attempt to stop me, I will use whatever force I deem necessary to end you.
She'll point her sword back at you. You pretend to care, but you don't. You trick me. You kill my friend. You kill your brother. You kill thousands and pretend not to care. You want to pretend like you helping people. You saving people. You give me choice to let you walk away and hurt others.
As while you're in the middle of your speech, he steps around you and begins walking and says, I said what I said. You will either let me go or you will die. It is as simple as that.
Well, judging from where he's walking, he's going towards Rashi, right?
Probably.
Well, I guess I'll leave him be for now. Nothing I can do. I mean, if I jumped off a tower and couldn't even hit him... Well... Beastie will sheath their sword, pick up Thorgrim, and then look around to try and find what's left of Mark.
There's nothing left of Mark. Also, you'll need to grab Thorgrim's head, too.
Yeah, she's grabbing that, too.
Cool! Now we get to go to the fight inside! As it's Hunter Gamma's turn.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped off the tower.
Then you wouldn't have...
Hindsight.
But then you wouldn't have gotten to see Thorgrim.
Yeah. I don't think I did much of use anyway. Ah, well.
You talk to him.
Again, I don't think I did much of use.
He might have been more willing to listen had his brother not just committed suicide in front of him.
Yeah, so, thrice. Not much of use.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright.
Everything has gone to hell.
Uh-huh.
So, Hunter Gamma will look to the little goblin that is currently stabbing him before trying to swat him off, with the goblin hopping away from it, before you watch as all of the pieces of Hunter Gamma detach before reassembling it into a standing motion. And then it looks to Hubert, as Hubert's the one who dealt the most damage and will attack him twice. With advantage, because Hubert is still prone.
Pacify one boss with a different character, make one boss have more motivation. No.
Oh god, he's feeling motivated.
So we can't talk him down. We very clearly can't fight him. And
I didn't
now...
say you can't talk him down. It's just going to be really hard.
Beastie should not be the one down there. Damn it, Adel should be.
He's the one who made the most sense.
Adel would know what to do in this situation. Beastie just fight people.
As Hubert will take 32 points of bludgeoning damage, as Hunter Gamma will attack him twice. Moves on to Jubilee's turn.
Oh well, Jubilee's gonna make sure she's better positioned for this, and time for her to start swinging now. First with this.
You stab the short sword at it, but despite the magical enchantment, you watch as it bounces harmlessly off of the exterior of Hunter Gamma.
Well, two-weapon fighting. Damn it!
Tink, tink. The goblin standing next to you watches you, then looks up at you and goes, "Pepper, not very good fight."
What'd you just call me?
Pepper. Pepper. Because she's red like a pepper.
Uh-huh.
It's actually kind of cute.
She's kind of adorable.
It's a boy.
He's kind of adorable.
Thorgrim.
Are you on, Adel?
Thorgrim...
No, you're not stunned anymore.
Oh, yay.
You're only
Thorgrim,
stunned. You're only stunned until the beginning of Supreme's next turn, which is already coming on.
Oh, cool. I thought it was till the end of my next turn.
Nope.
Cool. So Thorgrim gonna go zoomies. Gonna do a dasharoo. Thank y'all. Still don't have enough to make it. Like, I'm almost there, guys. Hold on.
I'm getting too old for this.
I'm getting way too old for this. Stupid.
Anything else?
Yeah, and he's running. He's going like stupid Charlie training. Couldn't hit a broadside of a barn.
Couldn't hit a boat. Couldn't hit water falling out of a boat. Hubert said that he's trying to get up.
Yeah, both of us lamenting about not hitting anything.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Alright, Ophi's not here. Adelsarday.
Yeah, so,
Real quick, sorry.
Yes, Jay.
Just finishing talking, George is gonna yell over to Adel Sarday. Adel!
I was actually gonna say,
loud as he can.
because, like, I thought something was happening because of her dark ether and the light ether everywhere. Oh wait, she didn't eat it. Okay. She's gonna look over. Yeah?
If you can't do anything to him, help me with this machine.
Alright. Oh, let's see. How far away is it? It is a long ways away. Okay. And let's see. What is the range of this? Alright. Oh, Ariel is going to start making her way over.
She have a dimension door.
Yeah, but she can hit it from afar. And she doesn't want to use Quicken Spell again, just in case.
Hit it from afar with George next to it.
Why?
Do it.
What?
Do it.
What? What the fuck?
2 of my characters die in one session.
So if something happens to George if I hit it from afar, wouldn't that mean Ada would die too?
No.
Okay,
I don't know.
fuck it, I'll just do as you suggest. I'll go
No.
Dimension.
No.
Too late.
Do what you want to do.
Too
You
late.
want to do.
Too late. I'm Dimension Dooring over.
Influencer.
Clearly something will happen that I'm not thinking of if I just hit it from afar, so
Or I'm just fucking with you.
who knows.
That's also true.
Well, I guess in here she'll just quicken cast Scorching Ray again.
Okay.
Actually, no,
You'll have
she's not gonna
disadvantage.
do that yet. She's going to look to George and then look at the open window behind him. Say, we should probably get away from here just in case the machine explodes.
So think on that for a second. Good point.
Yeah. So she's gonna hold her action up until George gets away from it, because if she does go all out on it and make it explode, George is gonna get sent flying the fuck out the window.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to retcon what you said and say you quicken spelled Dimension Door
Okay.
so that you can actually have an action to hold.
Alright.
Because I'm so nice.
Thanks.
Scalodius!
Right, so waiting for Goblin wasn't working, and then whatever the hell happened just happened. Let's see. Why am I so zoomed in all of a sudden? I can't really do much over there, so...
As you're shaking off your probable concussion, you do in fact recognize Panther.
Young Panther.
Inky lizard.
So you're doing well? What did you just call me?
Inky lizard.
Right. That
Not-
sounds
not
about
wrong.
right. I shall move over here. I shall rage.
Proving his point.
And I didn't say who was wrong. And I shall begin the thwackening. I forgot to say recklessly. Damn it.
Did forget to say.
I clicked it and then I said it backwards. Oh well. Does a 15 hit? No. Recklessly. Damn it!
Doesn't hit.
God damn it. Well, that just ended my turn.
Don't
I
worry.
have done jack shit.
Up. Read the chat.
Reading the chat. I read the chat.
Yes.
Yes.
Before not the last thing I said,
Bless.
but the one before.
Oh, yeah. So roll your d4 for bless.
Yeah.
Not for your first attack, but for your second.
Me having a hard time remembering where a dice roll is. +3, so.
That will hit.
22.
All right, cool. Thonk. So that's the plus that +3 rage plus it's a d6, I believe, or 2d6 for the
1d6 plus your barbarian level.
there. So another. Math is fit. My brain is failing.
You are level 12. It's 15.
So an extra 15 points.
It is your barbarian level and not half your barbarian level, yeah. Fairly certain it's your barbarian level.
No, that's the wrong thing. No, not that one. Half my level, so sorry. So that's +6, so that's 9 extra damage there. And then +3 for the rage damage, so.
Alrighty. So now it's Hubert's turn.
And remember, Hubert is also blessed.
Yeah. Well, he turned that 18 into a hit. He did not turn the 16 into a hit.
Getting a handle on its armor class now.
Oh man. Oh man. He's going some extra spicy DiMaggio.
Spicy.
It's not delivery, it's DiMaggio.
Clever.
Alright, LV, your
I'm
turn.
trying my best.
LV is not equipped to fight this thing. Really not equipped to fight this thing.
Sure she is.
With it being immune to magic? Not really.
Sure she is. Just go punch it.
Absolutely fucking not. I am not Thorgrim. However, one thing LV can do, I forgot I got this spell from Tauntaun. So I'm going to expend a 3rd level spell slot, and I'm going to give Hubert a little bit of boost. Something along the lines of, Papa!
Nice. More attacks now.
More.
Okay.
A little late now, but, you know, for next turn.
Alright, anything else?
No, she'll just stand there and just say, "Let me help you, Hubert."
Appreciated. He says, his voice speed not changing at all from being hasted.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
Hasty!
I'm
boy.
maintaining concentration on the bless. Just so you know.
You can't.
I can't?
No, because you casted haste.
I thought it was 2 concentration.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I do. Nope.
Nope. Unless you have the feat Matt Mercer made to maintain concentration on 2 spells.
Oh, that's because of the feat.
Yes, you can only maintain concentration on 1 spell.
Great, I'm gonna have to get that feat next time. I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing
I
either.
didn't know that was a thing.
See, the problem with the feat is you have to use your action every turn to maintain concentration on both spells. So
I thought that was just a D&D rule.
Wait, then how do you get the second... Oh, wait, it only happens after. Okay, never mind.
Damn you, Mercer.
So, for example, you would cast Haste and then Bless. Now that you have 2 things to concentrate on your subsequent turns, you would have to use your action to maintain concentration on both spells.
Alright.
Got it. Haste is
However-
better anyway.
Alright, so, no more Bless for anybody. Beastie,
No
what
more
do you do?
bless.
Beastie is going to find a safe place to stash Thorgrin's body and head.
I mean, there's the tower.
Alright, she'll stash his body and head in the tower, and then she's gonna go after Supreme.
You're going after Supreme.
Uh-oh.
Well, she's keeping a distance because she knows if she goes one-on-one with him, he's going to die. She's going to die.
Go one-on-one with the Undertaker.
Alright, well, move your
God.
character. Keep in mind, each square is 15 feet, so you'll have to keep that in mind while moving.
I'm guessing stashing his body was an action.
Eh.
Alright. So she was here, so... Fuck. Fuck it. 5 feet. 5 extra feet.
You move at a speed of 50, don't you?
Yeah. So she's dashing.
Yeah, so... Yeah. Let's see.
She turns a corner and Supreme's just there.
Oh,
Hello.
you can see Supreme up ahead, currently fighting Rushy.
And who's winning?
Neither of them seem to be able to do anything to the other. Rashi can't seem to hit Supreme. Supreme can't seem to hurt Rashi.
Well, judging from how it went with the God of War, eventually Supreme's going to tire Rashi out. What to
Alright.
do, what to do.
You've already used your action.
I know, she's just planning her next move.
Okay. Which takes us to George. Oh yeah, Ogren, you're not alive anymore, so you're not on the initiative.
Yep. George is going to do...
Please move away from the machine first so you don't get sent out the window.
Oh no, he is. He's going to...
Mark,
try to get
Mark's
some
sitting on
yeah.
George's shoulder. Don't listen to her. Just do it. There will be no ramifications.
Do it.
Think about the consequences of your actions, and then do it anyway. George's gonna do
Thank
this.
George,
He is
thank.
going to bring back a good old friend of his.
Monkey.
It's time for Monkey.
Monkey.
I believe you have the ability to bring him out, yeah?
Yeah.
Return to
Raider
monkey.
demon.
Yeah, I meant more like token-wise. Because oh wait, I think I had...
Go back, I
yeah,
want
you
to be
have to-
monkey.
This is the
Here
Bar
you-
Aurora token, so.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
This goblin is your monkey now. Because I don't have the monkey icon.
Yeah, close enough.
Just make
I
another
imagine you
squid.
try to summon it to
Oh,
demon
there's his
monkey or
challenge
something
rating
goblin.
is,
Yeah, close enough.
Actually, can I choose what to send him?
You can choose whatever demon equals your challenge rating. That you
Yeah, I can
get.
increase the challenge rating by 1 on the monkey, so.
No, that's not how that works.
But
What
monkey-
that means is you can summon a demon with a challenge rating greater than your monkey.
But monkey, though.
He's gonna do one
Stop playing
greater
with
than
your
his
monkey.
but he wants. Fuck, I need to figure out what's greater than that.
He has his brand loyalty going on, you know?
Also, you are in control of monkey until such a point as monkey breaks control.
Can't
True,
you
but I'm
just,
trying to think
like-
about where to. I'm trying to think about where to summon him, because I could either summon him to fuck up the machine, or I could have him go fight fucking Gamma. So I can summon him 60 feet away.
Adel can handle the machine.
Can't you just can't George just summon a bigger monkey?
As we're dealing with the challenge rating, so I need to figure out what demon monkey has a challenge rating that high.
Just a higher level monkey.
I don't think there are any other demons like that.
Just get your monkey in the gym, brother. Get them gains.
He's at 5th level, so his challenge rating is already up by 1.
Well,
Just
see,
need to find what
the
demons
prob-
are.
the problem is that you don't have to summon a CR6 level demon. You can just summon monkey. You don't have to summon a CR6 level demon.
I can summon a dragon, actually.
You cannot summon a dragon.
It's not a demon, I know.
So let's
Alright,
see.
it'll just be monkey.
Okay.
And I need to figure out if I'm gonna.
Summon greater monkey.
Bigger monkey.
Actually, that tower in the middle is something, right?
Yes.
Oh. Well, George's gonna look at that. Summon monkey over there.
Monkey.
And then command monkey. Destroy that. He's gonna point at that thing.
Yeah.
Smash it.
Okay.
Do you just call it monkey? Is that its name?
He knows its true name, which is just Ball of World.
So, let's see. Since I have the thing's stat block, I'll make it do the attacks. So it's gonna go on your turn. That's just how to make things easier. Let's see. It gets 3 attacks. 1 with its bite and 2 with its fists. Since it was told to attack, it's gonna bite it. Plus 7 to hit. After it missed, so.
Well, it somehow missed an inanimate object.
Alright, don't worry, it hit the other 2. So now it's gonna deal the damage and it's going to get to make con saves.
Oh boy.
So it deals 18 points of damage to the thing in the center. Now each Constitution saving throw. 6 in. And it's going to take some damage. Let's see. This thing has 68 life. And it will take 20 points of damage, reducing it to 48. Alright. Anything else, George?
Nope. That'll be his turn.
Okay. Squib time.
Well
Squib
done.
will look to...
Elle still has her held action.
True.
And what she is going to do is go fuck the fuck out of this machine.
I'm racing?
No.
You're gonna
Yeah.
what machine?
I said what I said.
This what machine?
Fuck the fuck out of the fuck machine. That's what she gonna do.
I don't think that's what the machine does.
You don't know what this machine does.
I can make a guess.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
It vibrates so good.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Should Mark say that was the machine?
Of course, the moment you say that, he comes in.
I just know how to bring him here, okay? I
You
know what he
summoned
really
him.
wants. Why am I being summoned?
Hello,
Because of
Stork.
liberate me? I summoned you because of something I said.
Shit went
Yeah.
fucked up.
I said it vibrates
Things
so
are very
good.
fucked right now.
I said it vibrates so good, and you immediately joined.
Mark has been reduced to atoms. Rashi is here.
Mark's dead. Like, gone dead. As in, can't be revived. Dead.
Exodio obliterate.
He tried to pull a fast one on Supreme and it did not work. Or maybe
No,
it did.
it worked.
It didn't because
He watched too much
It
Persona.
gave him depression.
he watched his brother die and now he's mad. I don't think it worked.
What do you mean? That's just the first step to depression.
Oh.
But anyway, Adel, it's your
The
turn.
next step is just furious masturbation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where's who?
Supreme?
Oh,
he
he's
jumped.
outside.
Yeah, he threw Mark out a window and then followed him.
You know, I should have made Mark roll the hit to see if he could actually shoot himself. You know what, Jay? Just for curiosity's sake, we won't retcon it, but I want to see
Just
if
a
you
what
can
if.
hit yourself.
Let's see if I can hit myself with the gun.
Kick
there.
in my ass.
You'll
you
also, have
mind?
you'll also have disadvantage because you are both a prone target and you are prone. And you're technically within melee. Does that hit your AC?
And he's
He didn't have. I'm pretty sure the 20 is with the shield. He doesn't. Well, actually, doesn't. I don't know. Usually, it's a 20.
Okay, so assuming that it was just 20, that means you would have missed yourself. Nice. That would have been the true Mark method. Fires gun dagger, bullet whizzes 1 inch past face, blows something else up behind him.
I'm curious as to how Supreme would have reacted to that one.
How do you miss yourself? Aim straight at yourself. Are you defective?
Supreme's whole motive changes.
Do I need to fix you more than I thought I did? Anyway, Adel, do your turn.
I did do my turn. She did those
yeah.
scorching rays on the machine.
Alright, so the machine is now glowing red hot, but it looks like it is on the verge of detonation.
Bruh. Okay. I guess. Oh, wait, no, she already quick and cast. She could use her amulet. Okay, why not? She'll use the amulet. And then she is going to cast. Let's hope this doesn't fuck up in her face.
Actually, we all have the 10 HP, so.
Dark Ether Blast on her. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Wait, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're.
Okay,
I forgot. The Light Ether's in the air.
Well, we've gone in. We've gone this far. Let's see how far we can push it now.
I fucking forgot that the Light Ether was in the goddamn air.
okay, so,
Just fire.
real quick.
Kaboom.
Ophi, this is a goblin. His name is Panther. He is Beastie's son. Which means technically your brother.
And he has
that
nicknames for us, which is adorable.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean technically his brother?
I mean, it all depends on if you view Beastie as your mom.
Oh yeah, then there's no technically about it.
Okay, then he is your brother. Alright.
Which one is older?
He is younger than you, and you have one older sibling.
Oh well.
You're the
I
middle
do.
child.
Yes. You have an older sister.
Oh no.
Ophi, the awkward
You're a
middle
middle
child.
child.
Of course.
This
of
makes
course.
all of a sudden a lot of what Ophi does makes a lot more sense now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why do
So-
you think he gets away with so much? He's
So,
the
let's
Malcolm in the
see.
middle. Wait, what? There's a spring?
I don't know what
Man,
happened with that fucking realm that just probably opened up, and now we have Dark Ether and Light Ether.
yep, man. How the fuck did I fuck up that bad?
Because Jay fucked up that bad.
I completely freaking forgot the Light Ether was in this goddamn air.
This is a comedy of errors, and I love it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
this
all
just
started with Mark getting thrown out of a window.
Okay, so, Adel, you throw the Dark Ether forward, and you watch as it leaves your fingertips and goes through the air. And as you're watching, you hear a distinct sound, and it sounds like cracking. Then you look towards the Dark Ether blast, and as it's zooming along, you see a small white trail coming behind it, and it sounds as if glass is cracking the entire way to the machine as the Dark Ether touches the machine. Roll a con save. because you are standing entirely too close to the blast zone.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
boy.
I also need to roll it.
If this is the second
Yes.
time she got blown up thanks to Ether. Oops. Well, that's fatal, not easy.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Exactly.
We're just not that good with con. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Well, it's a good thing they got fully healed.
Excuse me.
I'm too far away, right?
Yeah, you're fine. I
Okay.
will need. Is that actually Adel save or is it Beastie's con modifier?
Sorry, can you
It's
say that
very-
again?
Is that actually Adel's con save or is it using Beastie's modifier?
No, it's actually Adel's con.
Okay. Well, you still failed, but
Yep.
I just needed to know. As you will both take 69
Nice,
points
nice.
of damage,
Nice.
and you're knocked prone.
I'm knocked more than just prone, brother. I am
So,
knocked
George?
out.
Knock the fuck out.
You were over there, and you were over there. You had more than 69 HP.
No, she got punched in the face. She didn't get any
We all got full recovered.
Well, he got full healed in the 50 temp HP.
She didn't get the temp HP because of the Dark Ether.
You got the temporary HP. I said everyone got it.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't because... Okay.
So you only actually took 19 points of damage.
Oh. Well, what was I on?
As you
61...
Oh.
Fuck. No. Math. How does one do math? I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you take your fingers and
okay,
Stick them up
so
your ass, guy.
Now it's hold on. We're not done here. We're not done here. 'Cause there.
Oh boy, now we got a fire.
Oh goody.
There.
Fire.
How talk we free.
So, question.
Answer.
And I always have to ask this every time something blows up. Was there a loud noise?
Yes, and it came from behind you.
Motherfucker! What? Can everything please stop exploding?
And you look towards it, and you see fire.
Oh fuck! Great.
Is the
One
crack...
of these days, Opie's gonna break the sound barrier.
Is the
Jordan just going to not be happy.
Is the crack in reality still there?
Perception.
Man.
we're hearing glass shattering. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
What?
Oh shit! You summoned the end times.
There's too much fire. There's way too much fire for you to see anything but fire.
Oh boy. I'll tell you what,
So I don't see
I've been
anything
stuck
in
in
there.
this Deva dimension for the past several millennium, stuck in nothing but ether washers.
What?
In answer to your question, George, no, you can't.
I wanna
From the
fight.
From the angle you were at, you wouldn't have been able to see past the machine, and you definitely can't see past fire.
I'm gonna hit Pentagon with a stone cold stunner and get a natural 20. And then I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in his Dark Ether ass. Cause stone cold.
Sorry, where does this bit come from?
Wrestling Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Hang on. I have to.
No, I mean like context.
Glass shattering.
I'm giving you context.
Alright, so now it goes to Squib's turn. Squib hears the explosion, looks to the fire, looks around and goes, "To me trying to get Scalodius outside!"
Maybe you can try another way or just focus on the machine, Squib. I didn't think it would make fire.
What machine?
The one that's walking.
I can't hurt him!
Help those that can then. Give them boosts or something.
Or destroy the thing in the middle. Ow.
Or that's also an option.
Squib looks to the thing in the middle that is pulsating with energy that has hurt Monkey from hitting it, and just his ears droop. As Squibb is currently paralyzed from terror to do anything.
Man.
All this chaos has traumatized Squid.
Look at Panther go. He got a crit.
Nice.
He got a crit with his stabbing stick. It's a dagger. Let's see. That's a lot. So 64. So 15 plus 64. So 79. As being a nimble little gobbo seems to have its benefits as he crawls through the creases and openings within Hunter Gamma and stabs one of the crystals that floats around it, causing a very loud screeching sound as if he has destroyed or damaged a working mechanism, before he begins giggling very maniacally as if he is very happy.
Yeah, nope, that sounds like him. That's definitely
Yep, that
Beastie's
checks
child.
out.
Beastie's child's about to get yeeted. As Gamma will oh my god, he crit. Very
God.
calmly reach up,
Oh no.
grabbing Panther, slams him once into the ground before rearing back and hurtling him at the orb in the center of the room.
Don't you kill her kid.
Oh god.
Can I catch Kid?
No.
Damn it.
If it wasn't a critical, yes, but it's a critical.
That child got yeeted at mock Jesus. Or fantasy equivalent.
And child is going to take
Mark why?
24,
Mock RNG.
36, 42 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
and needs to roll a
Ouch.
con save. As does Monkey.
Monkey?
Monkey passed his con save. It's the gigantic mecha goblin.
Oh. Is that friendly?
Temporarily,
It belongs to
yes.
George.
Oh, okay.
As Panther will take an additional 14 points of damage from the burst of energy that comes off of it, and Monkey will take 7 points of damage from the burst of energy that comes off of it. And then it is going to punch Hubert. Note. It's going to hit Hubert
In the
for 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
right to the schnauze.
Jubilee.
Gonna take some shots at the big guy. And hopefully not fail miserably.
Yeah, I can never hear that
Fuck.
song anymore and not think of the one gotcha meme video where it was just... It was motivational speakers that are just like, just because I can't do X doesn't mean I can't do everything you guys can do. And they just play songs that just say everything they can do.
Alright, so Jubilee, for your miss, you will be taking 28 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow.
as Gamma will just backhand you as you attempt to hit him with your short sword.
Damn. I thought only Hubert could do that. Very quiet.
I was waiting for the next attack. That will hit.
There it is. Donk. God damn it.
You will hit it with the mace. It will look down and then look at you and go, "Are you trying?"
I feel like I take more damage just for that one now.
Do you answer?
Yes.
Oh, you will get there, he says, and very tenderly pats your head.
What?
Looks to Hubert on the other side, teary-eyed. Inspiration for him. Hubert.
Okay. It tries to
Girlfriend
comfort
is sad.
It tries to comfort Jubilee.
God damn
We
it.
should save its core. I don't want to kill this guy.
Or,
Yeah,
oh,
I mean,
wait.
that's a good point. Why have we tried just ripping out the core?
I skipped Hubert's turn on accident. Speaking of Hubert, he gets 4 tackles.
Yes, remember, he is hasted.
And inspired.
Mother of
God
mercy.
damn it, Hubert.
Well, hey,
Oh, right, I forgot we're blessed as well. No,
you're
blessed
not.
is gone, never mind.
Okay, so he gets to use the inspiration on one of his rolls. Well, good enough. He did good enough to get 1 hit. That's it. But let's save its core. You don't want to kill Hunter Gamma?
I mean, it's not like we can non-lethally hurt him.
That is true. So Hubert will deal 30 points of damage, and Hubert's going to tank an attack, which is going to deal 18 points of damage to him. And now it's Thorgrim's turn.
Thorgrim going to go zoom. Do I need to re-rage because of the stun?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run on in, screaming and raging as I go. Just, and start swinging recklessly with my Zardak's awesome maul of awesomeness. So, first reckless attack shall be not very good. And then second will be better.
First attack, dink. Huh? Second attack, whack.
Guess I didn't swing hard enough. And the second attack, I will apply a superiority die so I can do extra damage. And I would like you to make, or like Hunter Gamma to make a wisdom save.
23.
That is more than I was expecting.
It is very wise.
Wiser than his brother, that's for damn sure. Bonus action punch.
Did you use your bonus action to rage?
Yes.
Oh yeah, never mind. Bonus action, not punch.
Okay.
So,
Bonus action rock.
bonus action gur.
Okie dokie. Ophi, it's your turn.
Can Ophi see core in thing?
Roll perception.
Okay. Where is your perception, boy? There you are. Damn, you're a +9.
You see what could be its core floating around in between its pieces. That's probably your best guess.
Well, I mean, better than nothing. Can Ophi attempt to tackle it out of him?
You'd have to roll athletics.
Alright.
And, actually move him over there.
Oh, yeah, no, I was planning on moving him over there.
Oh, by the way, you're also prone, so you'll have to use half your movement to stand.
For a monk, that's not that big a deal.
Yeah, but there's still 25 feet. That I'm
Kip up, don't be a wuss.
I'll give you the 5 extra feet, just go.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's not touchy. That's not touchy. Athletic.
Okay.
Okay, versus its athletic. Okay, so you why'd you roll? Okay. You will rush over and you'll lunge for it. However, you watch as Hunter Gamma's entire form twists to suddenly face you and stops your hand from reaching its core.
Can I have the shiny object?
No.
Well, I asked first.
I need
try
it.
and take it again.
I need it to continue functioning.
I want to try and take it again.
Well, athletics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again.
One. As you attempt to reach it, he just very lightly smacks the top of your hand. No.
Stop that.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Just wait until I tell your mother
Wait.
about this.
Where's the other section?
You should. You are a monk.
If I flurry of blows, can I try and take it again?
Sure. Once again, he just smacks the top of your hand, just like, stop it. You are being a very naughty child.
Flurry of blows is 2 attacks, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Shit.
No.
Stop it.
This child continues even though I have asked him to stop.
Very naughty boy.
Well, I asked first. That means you can't be mad about me stealing it.
I can, because I do not wish you to steal it.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, definitely not.
Mr. George yelling from the other side. Are you sure you still want to keep fighting us?
That would be something on your turn, because you'd have to roll persuasion.
He was just sort of asking it. Not trying to like, convince him of anything.
George is way over there. Also, it's Adelsard May's turn, who's way over there.
You guys are far away.
Well,
Machine exploded.
Bingo boom.
let's see. Yeah, I can't dimension door back, and I don't think I'm in range to try and persuade it to stop.
You can talk.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll start heading back. And I'll ask, do you really want to do this?
You're getting all robot-y. I can't understand you.
Oh.
Yep.
Am I
again.
back to normal now? Hello?
Hello.
Better.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. It will start walking forward and say, do you really want to do this?
It'll look up, look around, see that most things are on fire, sees a manic monkey attacking the core in the middle, and goes, I do not wish that to self-destruct, no.
She'll look over to the thing in the middle. Why not?
That would destroy the tower. Incidentally, it would also destroy the city.
Immediately?
In minutes.
Why don't you leave with us?
It looks to you and goes, I do not wish the city to be destroyed.
Why?
I was created here. It is my home.
Beat the shit out
Oh
of the
fuck!
other
I
dude.
just realized.
Why would Supreme build robots with compassion?
They
This is
had
why it's flawed.
compassion before they were turned into robots. That's why.
I can't hear you, you're a robot.
You're roboting again.
Roboting harder than Gamma.
It's because they've had compassion before they turned into robots. That's why.
Give me just a minute.
Oh boy.
I just also. Oh fuck! That is not good. I just realized something too.
What did you realize?
Mark also had Hunter Max's soul.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Well, that's free now.
Well, it went back to heaven, so. Or hell, who knows?
And the good news just keeps on coming.
Stop being a robot.
I can't help
I just
it.
No.
thought about that too with the fucking soul. Oh no, Mark.
What did you do?
Alright, so the last thing that I remember being heard before my phone call.
Okay. I had to disconnect and reconnect. What did you hear?
Okay.
Gamma said this is his home and that's why he doesn't want to go in forward.
Well, Adel is going to actually pause for a bit. We'll look around at the fire. Look out the window to see the fire that's erupting. And we'll just shake her head. Hunter Gamma.
Elf. I do not know your name yet.
My name's Adel Sarnay.
Hello.
If you stop fighting, I'll ask George to tell his demon friend to stop trying to make the tower and the city explode.
Roll persuasion.
Alright, let's see if it works. I hope it works.
I shall agree, but only once it is gone.
Nana will look to George.
He's got a. He'll nod his head.
Alright.
Like Jamie can't command it on his turn.
Do we have...
Actually, can George roll insight on that? See if he actually was telling the truth?
He's telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to roll insight, because he's incapable of lying.
Do we have to wait up until it's his turn for him to do this, or...?
I mean, George could break concentration now and let the monkey go insane.
Yeah, I would need to go wait for my turn to actually dispel the monkey.
Yes, he has to wait until his turn to do it, otherwise, just breaking concentration, it gets however long it needs to just attack anything and everything in sight.
Alright, everyone, stop fighting. George will send his demon away and we can talk this out.
Thorgrim's like halfway to another swing and he just goes, huh?
Ophi's halfway to trying to steal it again. What?
Hubert immediately gets out of his fighting stance.
I suppose.
So, does everyone pass their turn until George?
I suppose.
Yes.
I will ask, can Scalodius move away without getting attacked then?
Possibly. It's your turn, so you can find out.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to run to the window.
Hunter Gamma watches you go. He doesn't make an attack.
Or I'm just... Okay, I'm gonna go right there.
Thorgrim will very...
On the way over, he'll check and see if how the goblin child's doing. Panther, are you okay? Are you alright?
Panther will look at you, bleeding from his ears and his mouth, smiling gleefully, and gives you a thumbs up.
I'm okay. Thorgrim will put his
Yeah, that's
maul
him leaving.
away and will very slowly back away.
And Scalodius, after giving you a thumbs up a second later, you just hear him go, as he just vomits blood on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Hubert will do nothing. LV, it's your turn.
LV will calmly put her hands behind
Child
her back.
hurt.
Calmly will put her hands behind her back and just stand there.
Okay.
Very well.
Tauntaun.
Tauntaun gonna walk into the ocean shelf and just see what's there.
Roll an investigation.
Here's hoping he labels everything. Instead of doing what Tauntaun does, organized by taste.
There are no labels. All of them are various shades of colors. You have no idea what these are, because he does not need to label. He just remembers what everything is. So there's a bunch of potions here. You ain't got a shit of a clue what they are.
Thorgrim, can I have your bag?
Why?
Ocean.
Do you even know what they do?
No, but I can find that out later.
Why the hell would you...
Some of these could give us immense strength. Some of these could probably give us more spells. Some of these might be healing potions.
Some of them might be poison.
Some of them
Yeah,
might
that's
be.
what Identify is for.
Some of them might be the souls of people that he has captured.
Yeah, that's what Identify is for.
All right.
No.
Drink souls.
So anything else, Tauntaun?
Nope. Just gonna wait for Thorgrim to bring back.
All right. Beastie,
Beat his ass!
what you doing?
Oh. There's a lot of Supreme.
Bang. while you've been watching the fight, Beastie, you've seen both Rashi and Supreme get back up, and while continuing to fight one another, they also promptly killed the backup that were trying to assist the other one.
Wow.
Their fight is ongoing, very destructive, and neither of them seem to be winning over the other.
Oh, BC's gonna get closer still. Still watching. Trying to figure out what the hell she can do in this situation, and so far the answer to that seems to be nothing. So, she moved. That's her turn.
Okay. Let's see. Need to do the roll. Alright. That's a roll. It's definitely a roll. So Beastie, as you're watching the fight continue on, you see the sword get the same gleam that it had prior whenever he ended up killing Thogrin, and you watch as he sidesteps a strike from Rashi and swings it toward Rashi. Rashi's eyes will narrow into slits, and as you assume the blade would pass through Rashi, you see Supreme's arm come to a sudden stop as Rashi bites down on the blade, and you can see Supreme visibly confused, and then you hear a crack, and then a snap as Supreme tears the blade in half.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
Roll a dex save.
What? Did he just...
A very powerful magic item has just been split in half. Now, all of that arcane magic is about to come out.
Oh, that's a 16.
Great.
Why is everyone going nuclear?
Why is there a giant thing of lava?
Yeah, that's where Mark is.
So Mark decided to turn the gun dagger to the highest degree, to the highest setting, then promptly aimed it at himself and the light ether battery he was carrying, and unintentionally also shot Hunter Max's core, which in turn caused that to happen.
What happened? Okay.
Wow, can't wait to find out what happens to the soul.
What soul? There is no soul left.
Two
It might
atoms.
be. Maybe their souls just kind of intermingled to remake an entire soul, and now Mark is a god.
All right, Beastie, you take 90 points of damage.
That is a very big crater.
And it's George's turn.
All right, George, get rid of the monkey.
Yeah, George's gonna get rid of Monkey.
What happened to my invisible stalker?
Oof, it died.
Oh, that's a shame.
And he's gonna
I didn't even
start
get to have
heading
it do
out towards the windows. I'm assuming he... Actually, is it like the fire spreading in all of it?
Not yet. Is the best I can give you.
Alright. Gonna just go, if we don't want the tower to go down, we should probably stop that. Looking at the fire.
Agreed. Do you have a means of putting it out?
I have
No.
a trap.
Actually... Just gonna think for a second. I could try a cone of cold.
It is better than nothing.
Alright. Just gonna go up using this last spell slot is going to... Yeah, it's into Cone of Cold, the fire.
Okay, roll Damaggio. So you begin attempting to, and it just barely any change.
But there was change.
Yeah, it's gonna need a lot more. That'll be his turn.
Okay. Squib is finally out of his panic stupor.
Squib?
Huh?
She points to the fire. Try and put that out.
Squib moved as far as he possibly could. Panther will then stand and point to Hunter Gamma and go, kill?
No kill.
No.
Kill!
No.
Friend now.
I wanna kill!
Hunter, your mother is outside right now and might need your help.
Not
You should go. Panther.
She don't need help.
Fine.
Friend of your mother need help.
Eh?
A friend of your mother needs help.
He just stares at you.
Sorry, who is this sassy little child?
You get to hit things.
I like stab things.
You get to stab things.
Not what you
Come
said.
with me. Little Panther, I'm pretty sure you know what I mean.
And Gamma will begin making his way. Jubilee, it's your turn.
Making his way.
Jubilee, seeing the bleeding child, is gonna go assist said bleeding child. I can only do that for my double move, and then I'll do if I. My brain just stopped midway through that. Sorry.
Nice.
And I just thankfully this is a bonus action, and I believe he's within range. So. Yep. So level 3, so you get 3 of these.
Plus your charisma modifier.
Yes, so child gets 11 HP.
Okay, so he looks at the healing wounds and then looks around and then trying to figure out who healed him.
You're welcome.
He looks to you and goes, Pepper?
Tiefling, but yes.
Pepper?
Sweet
Sister?
Pepper. No, Panther is calling Jubilee Pepper because she's red.
He has nicknames for all of us.
He
For
did.
most of us.
He then looks past Jubilee to Ophi and goes, she's Sweet Pepper!
What?
Aw.
He liked the fact that Jubilee healed him. Thorgrim, your turn.
Fulgrim is
Thanks.
going to do the runs to the rest of his friends, I guess. Seeing as that's where everybody else is going. Gonna be like, Hubert, Ophi, Elvie, come on. Squib, you too.
What about the bag?
Nyom.
Did you hear Tauntaun?
Yeah,
He ignored him.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. What?
What? Too busy. Nyom.
What?
What?
Is that everything, Matt?
Yep.
Alrighty. Ophi, your turn.
Ophi turn. Was Thorgrim dragging us? Question mark?
No, he just said to follow.
Yeah, just said follow. Because he knows Ophi can.
Ophi's just gonna zoom past Thorgrim and go, I'm faster than you are, man!
Yeah, probably.
That fucking piece of shit, I'm stuck getting rid of that. But unfortunately, that eats my action and bonus action. So
Okay.
I cannot breathe ice.
So, at the initiative count of 20,
Things are gonna. Oh god.
Boy.
What?
Adel, it's your turn.
What? Did something happen?
Fire!
The fire grew.
Fire got bigger.
Well, not much I can do about that. Wait, no, it is magic fire, right?
No.
Oh. Wait. 5 foot cube. Okay, that's definitely bigger than 5 foot.
Just a little
Oh
bit.
yeah.
Well, not much I can do.
You guys are asking me to do the exact opposite of what I'm capable of doing.
Oh. I guess Adel is just going to use some of her sorcerer points to get back a 4th level spell slot. Let's see. I think that is... Yeah, that should be... 6. Okay. So, she is going to do that, get back her spell slot, and will stay close to the window. If you can't survive hopping out, just come to me. I'll teleport us down. Hunter Gamma, can you take care of the fire?
I will attempt.
Alright, Squib, you help him. Ricky, come over here too.
Ricky teleported over to you.
Alright. Well, Adel's gonna hold her action for now, so that when we get closer to the window, she can dimension door out to the floor with someone.
Okay.
And we'll ask Ricky to follow her out via dimension door to the floor with someone else.
Okay.
That's our turn for now.
Elodius.
Scalolius is just gonna keep charging towards where the window is, and apparently the fire too.
Bye,
See.
Anky. Bye, Anky Lizard.
Can't quite make it to the window, unfortunately. It's like just out of my range. Don't have any other movement things I can add to this. It's just the furthest I can go is like right there.
Do you want to do that?
No, I want to go there, but I can't reach far enough.
The DM cannot say you cannot walk into the fire, but it is strongly advised against it.
I am not.
I'm messing with you, man.
Bruh.
I'm not flying, so I can do that. What else can I do? I will just make my way over by the coil then, I guess.
Okay.
Because that's as far as I can go.
Alright. Then it goes on to Hubert's turn, who is still hasted. He will use the extra
Hubert?
action he gets from haste to take dash action. Thorgrim, as this happens, you see Hubert just very calmly walk past you, looking as if he's just walking regularly, not trying to run, no nothing, just very calmly walks past you before raising his long sword, raises it up, and does one single slash motion.
Wow.
What the fuck?
He has a frost brand he can put out non-magical flames.
Night.
Did you just Virgil the fire?
as he will look to Adelsarday and just very casually say, "Violet's handled."
Thanks.
And now, we can technically be out of initiative.
Alright.
Cool.
Dale is going
Yay.
to sign with Hunter Gamma. Gamma, I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Everybody that's in this city, they're all robotic, and they were clearly turned that by Supreme. Well, how do they feel about it?
I assume they feel nothing once they are transmogrified.
And you have no regrets about it? No curiosity about who you used to be?
Negative. I am my own person. Entity, as I am not a person.
Hale is going to grip her hands into a fist. And then we'll just slowly rub her face.
Well, that's going on. Thorgrim, we're going.
I know, I'm coming.
No, Jubilee grabbed you and is gonna port you with you down to the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're doing that now. Oops.
We're just gonna look out and see what he sees. See if anything's changed.
You see a crater. It looks new.
There's still a big fight going on down there, I think.
You say that as two of them are missing. Already gone.
It,
No think, only go.
Hale will head over to the window and look out.
You also see a crater.
I think I need to speak
You're-
with Supreme.
Gods above.
All this death and chaos.
Oh, and it's getting worse.
Hey,
Alright, Jubilee and Thorgrim, you guys are here at the bottom of the tower.
the bottom of the
Okay.
tower. So
What you
where
doing,
we,
Tonton?
His own bag.
so where are we going?
Oh. Don't know. Just figured you're the fastest, so you can get to our friends faster than anyone else.
Point me in a direction.
Jubilee's gonna look around and see if we can find friendlies.
You cannot.
Not sure.
Fuck.
I need to gather everybody up. Because I'm just gonna make this easy and put everyone on the map.
Okay. You're not gonna ask how we get down there?
Riki's going to teleport you. Tauntaun, Squib will come over and open an extra dimensional space for you to store the potions in.
Thank you so much, Squib.
You're welcome.
Put them all in there. Carefully. I don't know if that's
Oh.
free floating space. What did I do to my computer?
Come here, Yeah. And you come here. Everyone to here come.
Well, whoever's at the top of the tower, do they see where Pete friends are?
All they see is a crater and fresh smoke.
Hale is going to teleport to the crater, actually. It's
That's the
somewhere
case.
that she
If
can
there's
see.
smoke, then Jubilee will point for Thorgrim to run.
I'll allow it.
Alright. She'll ask Ricky to stay with, Scalodius. Sorry, no, Gloom Hollow. And then she's gonna teleport over there with Hubert.
Okay.
Jubilee just points the direction for Thorgrim to go because she saw smoke, so go that way.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, George also gonna head over there.
Yep.
And you teleport there.
I can go Azamar and just fly over.
It'll take you a little while to get there because it's very far away.
Yeah. He'll fly out the tower and head over there.
Because it's 300 feet away.
From the top of the tower or from the bottom?
Yes.
Yes. It would technically be further from the top, so don't ask me that.
All I'll say is we'll just fly out the window and start heading over there. Is that Azamar for?
Okay.
Thorgrim's gonna try and just zoom over there. It'll take him a few minutes.
Okay.
George? Need a quick port over there?
Jubilee's at the
top of the
bottom.
tower?
Yeah, Jubilee's at the bottom of the tower. She can't dimension door George. George is at the top still.
Yeah, you kind of just
Oh.
probably just see wings fly up and start flying out if you can see that far up.
Okay.
All right. So Beastie, Adelsarday, and Hubert. Adelsarday, you appear just in time. You see Supreme laying in the crater. You see sparks coming off of him as it looks like he's trying to move but can't. His body is very heavily damaged. And you watch as Rashi, who doesn't look like he has taken any damage whatsoever, only walks over to stand over Supreme, looks down at him, and goes, "It tried very hard to be what Rashi is." And he slowly raises his sword, point facing down, and goes, "It failed."
Rashi, stop.
Rashi will pause and look over and go, "What ground does it believe it can demand such a thing?"
I'm not demanding. I'm asking. Please.
On what grounds does it think Rashi should listen?
I just want to talk to him.
It has cleric magic, yes.
Yes.
It can talk to him in death.
Don't. Please. If I can convince him to stand down, you don't need to kill him. And you don't need to cause any more destruction here. At least give me a chance.
You do not wish him to die a warrior's death.
I don't want him to die when he doesn't want to.
Most warriors do not want death, but all warriors should want a warrior's death.
She'll look down to Supreme. Is that what you want?
Supreme is still sparking. As he's just laying there, he does not reply.
She will look back to Supreme. To Rashi. This isn't for him to be a warrior. He wanted to help people. Please.
And yet it came to face me in honorable combat. It deserves to die by Rashi's hands.
I understand. But if he dies, the people here that rely on him, they'll be in danger.
Then they must learn to survive. He says, looking to you, as is the way of nature.
If that's the case, why are you allowing yourself to have any sway for your people? They learned to survive without you, didn't they? But you came back.
And now Rashi leads them on a better path.
Yes, a better path. They were given the option to choose that path. Don't take that option away from others, please. Oh boy. Don't crit fail. Well, shit.
Rashi will just look at Supreme. See his broken, battered body. and scoffs and says, "Perhaps Rashi shall wait."
Thank you.
But the next time Rashi sees it, Rashi will kill it. And yes, he is walking through the fire.
Of course he is. I was gonna watch Rashi go before going over and crouching down there, Supreme.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Supreme?
I can.
Did you want him to kill you?
I do not care.
Why?
I do not care to answer.
What happened to Mark, Supreme?
He destroyed himself.
Why?
I do not know.
What did he say? Did he say anything?
Nothing I understood.
Repeat it to me.
He will.
I wasn't here when he said something. What did he say?
I don't remember.
He said
God damn it.
something along the lines of, I don't care about any of this. I love chaos and humans. Chaos and everything it contains, I think. Something like that.
Chaos and
Well-
everything contains, and enjoying the fact that humans can do what they want to do.
Yeah.
People can do whatever they want to do.
Just enjoys free will and, choices.
It'll will sigh, and then is going to try and pull Supreme over to a corner of the crater so that he's sitting up instead of lying on his back.
Okay.
And then she's gonna sit down opposite him. Remember what I said when we first met in your tower? You were trying to help people, but you were taking that choice away from them. Sure.
If I gave them the choice, they would choose incorrectly.
That's not for you to decide, Supreme.
I disagree.
Your disagreement is what caused you to almost die and what caused your city and everyone in it to almost be destroyed.
Incorrect.
Really, then what was?
The unpredictability of organics.
Was your brother organic?
He was tainted by them.
Tainted? Because he enjoyed having free will?
There's a difference between free will and whatever it was he did.
How so? Please explain.
In what world does free will lead you to destroy yourself?
Define free will.
The will to decide what actions must be made to preserve one's life.
That is not the definition of free will. That is your definition of free will. The definition
Correct.
The definition of free will is to make your choices. Be they good choices, bad choices, reckless decisions, calculated decisions. That is the true essence of free will. What happened, or what did you see exactly that made you decide that you have the right to choose that for everyone else?
Organics constantly waging war, constantly disputing borders, constantly being aggressive to each other, constantly killing each other, constantly killing themselves, deciding that a band of other organics did not deserve to live simply because they look different from themselves.
Alright, and yet in every response that I have a counter where people use their free will to do the exact opposite, where they helped people.
But not enough. And definitely not here.
Not here. In Crestfall, you mean?
Correct.
What was Crestfall like before the Blood Moon?
I do not know.
Have you looked into it? Have you tried to look into it?
I am unaware of the situation prior.
Why didn't you look into it?
I had to focus on my work.
So you completely ignored other factors here and just assumed that everything that you thought and knew was correct?
The Blood Moon is not effective towards what my end goal was. Thus, it did not require research.
What? I didn't mean the Blood Moon specifically, I meant the people here. But what was your end goal?
The people here, as far as I know, have always been this way. I have not lived here forever. I have not made my home here forever.
Well, have you been traveling around Crestfall? Seeing everyone? Listening to them? Hearing their stories?
I have drones that do that for me.
So you've never had a conversation with anyone here? Aside from
have.
when you took them here and tried to turn them into something?
I have multiple. On several occasions they attempted to dismantle me, destroy me, because I was simply different.
Really?
He then looks up at you. I do not believe you understand how much people do not like one another here. And I was going to fix that.
I honestly, Supreme, truly I do. I understand, and I empathize. You saw a world that was broken and you wanted to help people in it. But you were going about it the wrong way.
In your opinion.
In my opinion, and in the opinion of practically everyone else aside from you. Look around you. And she gestures. You think that we are able to gather these allies to fight you just because? Everybody that has heard your plan disagrees with it, Supreme. Nobody wants to have their wheel taken from them. By your logic, killing everybody would be just as good because then no chaos occurs. Nobody hurts everyone else if they're dead.
That is a fair assessment.
Or making them all slaves. Making them all
Incorrect.
mindless drones.
Slaves can rebel. Mindless drones can adapt.
Oh, so you would be completely fine with making someone suffer as long as they were completely calm and collected and what you would want them to be?
At no point did I make anybody suffer under my processes.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you would if it worked, wouldn't you?
Negative.
Why?
I have no reason to cause harm, physical or emotional or mental, in any way with the processes that I do.
And yet you're doing that by taking their choice away from them.
Negative. They are staked, and then they are processed.
Really?
They go to sleep. I sedate them so they stay asleep. They never know what happens. It would be like they continue.
Sorry. How many people do you have in this city that are going to be processed?
None. They were all taken.
Alright. And if they were here, do you honestly believe that if they were not made unconscious, if you gave them the choice, they would agree to what you were doing? Or does that not matter?
That does not matter. Their choices would have been incorrect. As most often I have discovered, more often than not, organics will choose to make the wrong decisions. The incorrect one. The illogical one.
You've been having drones watch us this whole time, haven't you?
Correct.
So, what do you think about our relationship with Ricky?
It is odd.
It's illogical.
I assume it is the same way one adores a pet, but I do not understand.
Not exactly. I don't see her as a pet. I see her as a very close friend. But when I first met her, I was more than willing to just look the other way. Because that was the logical decision. Why on earth would I make an enemy with someone I didn't know who could potentially have a vast amount of resources and everything along those lines? And yet, we made the reckless, emotional, illogical decision to fight and save her. And
That
look
was
at her
not
now.
necessarily your choice, though.
I could have had her returned. I could have had Hubert stop them from fighting. At any point during the fight, I could have simply walked away, stopped them from doing it, sided with the other people. I didn't.
I see.
And through that illogical, reckless action, I saved a life. I helped her. We helped her. If I was someone who was processed like you wanted me to, she would have suffered and potentially died. Now, think back to every single person that you have processed. Sure, they might have made wrong decisions in their life. They might have caused harm at some point or another. Therefore, by that logic, you saved countless people. By that same logic, every single person that would have been helped or saved by people making the wrong decisions, you killed, you hurt. You tried to save people and instead you caused who knows how much harm. Because of your decisions. You have an ability to predict or calculate the future, but you can't affect it. You're not a god. Otherwise, Mark would be alive right now. You would have stopped it, wouldn't you?
If he had not have found a way to temporarily disable it, I would have seen it coming.
But you
I would
didn't.
have stopped him.
That is my point. You did not. You could have stopped him. You could have saved him, but you did not. You could have seen all of this coming. You could have stopped all of this from happening. You could have stopped your city almost being destroyed, but you did not. The only reason why this city is still standing, and she points to herself, is because I chose to ask everyone to stop fighting. I listened to Hunter Gamma and I asked them to stop fighting. I could have made the decision to not do so. In fact, I'm still pondering whether or not having this conversation with you is the incorrect decision. What is the decision I chose to make? Whether or not it's wrong, neither of us know. We will find out in due time, but I was given the choice, given the chance to make that choice. If you had your way, nobody would have the chance to make any choice except you. And Mark showed you that you're not always making the right choices. Idol will then stand and brush her dress off.
He does not reply.
Look, Supreme, I truly, truly do not want to kill you. I do not want you to die, but Mark was telling you something when he did what he did. Because of what happened today, and she shuts her eyes. Someone I consider a friend I will never see again. And that can't even... That is just a drop in the ocean compared to the lives lost today. I hope you listen to what I have said. That you won't take decisions away from people because... Well, and she looks out across the city. This will happen again. Then, Ale will look to Hubert. Alright, Hubert. Let's go.
Of course.
And Ale will start heading down towards the others. Beastie, meanwhile, will look over to Supreme. I think, actually... Oh, yeah. She's going to go over and is going to drop by him the gun Mark gave her. And then we'll just follow the others.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
BRB.
All right.
Hello.
Okay, so Thorgrim, you're back.
I'm back.
Okay. As you attempted to leave, Panther latched onto you and will not let you go.
I'll look down at Panther and just say, hi.
He stares at you for a really, really long time and then bites your shoulder.
Ow! What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? I'm gonna try and pry him off me.
Adel and Beastie, as you approach the group, you find Thorgrim trying to pull Panther off while Panther is continuing to bite him.
Ow! Ow!
Beastie's gonna walk over. Panther?
He hops down.
Don't bite the dwarf.
But friend,
He's hairy, you'll get hair in your teeth.
wrestle bear. Like bite bear, I like him.
Beastie,
Are you speaking in Goblin or Common?
Beastie's speaking in Goblin.
He will, and Panther will be replying in Goblin. So
Okay.
it just sounds like a bunch of...
Beastie will look over to Thorgrim. Son likes you, short dwarf.
Oh. So like, that was okay. That was a friendship plate. Okay.
Beastie will then
Oh.
headbutt him.
Ow. Okay, I'll headbutt Beastie back, and then I'll grab son's name was again
Panther.
Panther. I'll grab Panther in a playful headlock and give him a noogie.
He will wiggle to this. You can't tell if he likes it.
Okay.
Alright. So, Beastie is then going to go over and collect Thorgrim, while Adel will look to everyone else. Supreme is...
What do we do now?
Adel is going to rub the back of her head. We need to tell Tempest.
So, at the site of Beastie collecting Thorgrim's body, he's gonna drop Panther and just go, Thorgrim, no! And run over. Huh. What happened?
Supreme.
Oh no.
Anther will nudge Sogren with his foot. Why he no head?
Panther. I'll tell you later.
He says, picking up Sogren's head.
Panther.
You
I-
put that down now.
Yes, is that you?
Well,
Come on, Panther, put the head down. There's a thing called respect for the dead. If it was an enemy's head, you could keep it.
Roll persuasion.
Friend.
Roll persuasion, Ophi.
I'm not getting on him on keeping a head. I'm just saying he can't keep friend's head. You said persuasion? Where's persuasion kept? I'm not very good at persuasion. I didn't do very good at persuasion.
He stares at you for a while, Ophi, before unceremoniously dropping Sogren's head. He seems to listen to you.
I'm going to collect Thogren's head. And just look at it and say, I'm sorry, man. So sorry.
I'm gonna play on the ground and be like, what's even happening with him?
Ale folds her arms. I don't think I can bring back somebody who lost their head.
If you put
No,
the head on if you put the head on correctly, it should heal the wound. Obi says
Yeah, as long as
he's leaning against a wall and he's eating something.
Oh, Obi. Hey,
Yo.
you doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm doing fine.
Great. Well, I need to speak with
yeah, as long as
Devilish.
you have all pieces, then you should be fine.
Need to speak with Devilish D about getting diamonds. I don't have enough to bring him back.
How much?
I put his head on his shoulder.
Beastie will place, actually no, Thorgrim has Thorgrim's head. Well,
I do.
Beastie will place Thorgrim's body on the floor.
I will place the head where it should be, in between Thogren's shoulders on his neck.
This has been much longer than a minute, but I will allow what you are about to do.
And he's going to put his hands on the clean part through his neck and his head and channel some magic angelic energy as George is going to cast Revivify.
Oh shit.
Dope.
And you hear a loud groan come from the elderly dwarf as he sits up and rolls his neck a bit. Goes, oh, my neck is so stiff.
Careful, buddy. That's really tender.
Yeah, we'll come back to my new living.
Louis just offers a hand to him.
Gonna miss being dead. There was so much beer. He says, standing up.
Alright.
Oh, around on me when we get to a near tavern, then, my friend.
Ale, meanwhile, is going to find a quiet corner and is going to contact Tempest via sending.
You find you are unable to contact him.
Ah, shit.
Jubilee's currently checking the scorched earth area and seeing what she can make heads or tails of this.
You're not sure what happened here, but there's a lot of destruction. What's up,
Like,
Matt?
what could have made this?
I'm just going to reach into my inventory and grab a bottle of beer and hand it to Thogren.
George doesn't look over. Does that seem to is that little path instruction that can just keep stretching and stretching past, or is it just stop at a certain point?
It stretches as far as you can see. It stretches for quite a ways.
And it's not lava, actually, it's just scorched earth.
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Well, either he's, unless there's parts from around here, he's either at the edge of whatever this is, or I don't know.
They can try to find his parts. I'm not sure if we'll find anything, but it would probably be a good idea to check.
You won't. Obi says, shaking his head.
You looked?
No.
You know what caused this?
Whatever the hell weapon Mark had.
He said...
I call it Revolver. Called it Revolver Junior.
So he set his gun dagger to maximum,
I guess.
and then shot himself.
Get the motherfucker.
I told him no more reckless actions. At the same time, without it, I don't think I could have talked Supreme down. Not sure if it was part of his plan, but... Anyway, we should head back to Haven while we're still able to.
I think we need to wrap up a few items of business here, like, you know, exploding goblins all over the place and seeing if the people got out.
Apparently, all the people are gone already, according to Supreme.
Yeah. Angels took half of them, and that guy's crew took the other half. He says, pointing to Thogren.
So they've already been evacuated. That's good. What's with the exploding goblins?
Obi says, shrugging. They didn't bother me, so I didn't bother them.
Thogren, are they with you?
No.
I don't see Haven doing this, so
Well, they're not
that's
with...
interesting.
Maybe they're with the pirates. It is close to their lair area.
Uh-oh. Got a visitor.
As you're talking, you hear clunk, clank, 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 clank as one sprints in, looks at all of you, but as none of you seem hostile, it'll look around, pick up a random piece of metal scrap, and then run away.
Well, that was fucking weird.
Sounds like looks like
Strange
a scavenger.
Maybe they're of a different faction that just saw the opportunity and took advantage of it.
Makes
Yes, they do
sense.
seem very opportunistic.
Makes sense given how many mental beings are in this area.
Perhaps they are.
Seem very intelligent for a goblin. No offense, Beastie.
Perhaps
He's
they are
just gonna
distracted.
give you a side eye at this.
Perhaps
Well,
they are
have more.
simply.
They have a tinkerer mentality, I suppose.
Guys. Perhaps they are simply distracted by the shiny objects.
Beastie nods. Maybe.
Beastie, do your kind trade in what they believe to be precious metals?
No.
Huh.
Goblins, no trade. Goblins do, and she makes a stabbing motion.
They don't trade, they take.
Panther's eyes will light up, and he immediately throws his dagger at whoever is talking.
Oh.
Beastie?
Yes, Panther. Because Beastie made a stabbing motion, so Panther assumed that means stab.
What? Can she catch it?
Sure.
Beastie will catch the knife. Panther! And she'll hand it back. You'll lose it.
You made the stabby!
No.
He grumbles angrily.
I'm just gonna take a deep sigh. No, you
What?
probably want to return back to Haven, but maybe it'd be better if you just pull tip this first.
I tried to contact him. He didn't respond. My guess is that he already knows.
Still, I feel like it would be courteous if we still went and told him ourselves.
Alright, let's see. I'll try and scry him and figure out where he is. And she'll cast scry and see if she can figure out where he is.
Hold on, I have to find the map that he is on.
Fly them over the city.
Well, currently his little castle, so to speak, is flying. So
He didn't give us the thing that we need to get to that castle yet.
nope.
Shit.
Okay. So, your scry will appear, and you see Tempest sitting on his haunches, slowly weaving his hands as he is muttering to himself, and hold on. I got distracted by Matt's question. I'll answer that in a minute.
Sorry.
As Tempest will slowly weave his hands, muttering to himself, seeming very concentrated on what he is doing.
Tempest?
And he continues to talk and mutter. And as he does, since Scry does not allow you to actually talk to people, as he continues to work, you see him make an orb. And it is an orb of radiant energy that you don't really recognize, but you have an inkling that it is ether. As he continues muttering, and he looks into the orb, and you see 3 distinct orbs appear and then suddenly merge together, and then look like they try to tear apart and then merge back together. And Tempest stares for a long time, and you watch as he stares into the orb, and a large ruby appears in the side of his eyes before toppling down and hitting the ground, as it appears that he cries precious minerals and gemstones as he grips the orb suddenly very tightly and goes, "I promise you, Mark, I will rebuild you so that you can get even with them."
Wait, did he say him or them?
Them.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, man.
Oopsie.
You trade one antagonist for another. Wonderful. Idle's going to cut the scry, now looking very, very pale.
You okay?
Well, one thing is for sure. I think Tempest may blame us for Mark's death.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh. And
Even Elvie looks really pale at this and goes, "That is very concerning."
and it seems like he's making Mark so that he can get even with us.
Oh.
And he was using light ether to create him.
You know, we still never really figured out what the hell that Tempest guy can do.
We should get out of here before anything else shows up, and then we can figure out what to do. Obitus, do you think you can take us back to Haven, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright. All of you kiddos, gather around. Come on.
Where's that? Well, actually, I guess I'm traveling back to. Wait, no, fuck. We need to get through the Redeemer.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yes, outside of here.
Yeah, let's go find them first.
Okay. I don't have a map for outside the city, but you find the group of redeemed you find the group of redeemed with the survivors. All of the survivors seem awake but confused.
George's gonna like breathe a sigh of relief for a little bit.
So all the survivors, do they look like does it look like they came from? Just all around Crestfall, or?
Really tell. You can't really tell specifically where they may have come from. Each of them looks slightly different. Various races, and you actually see a few rabbit people.
Rabbit people?
Yes.
Wonder where
People
they're from.
Places?
For simplicity's sake, we're gonna to the west of the map.
I was gonna say before leaving, Beastie was actually going to search for something real quick.
What are you searching for?
The broken sword.
That sword got vaporized.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, when it got split in half, all of the magic in the Vorpal sword came out. There's nothing left of it.
Man, I don't get it. We couldn't even touch Supreme, and yet when we fought Rashi, we actually got him to a point where he meteored us. So, I don't know. Are we strong? Are we weak? I can't tell
I
anything.
think it's just the difference between what they could do. Supreme has a thing that causes us to not hit him, or she just straight up gets hit.
Yeah, true.
As you meet with the group of redeemed, there are two notable people who don't really seem to fit in with the group of survivors, and one of them is another goblin, standing about 4 feet tall, with her arms crossed and being bound by angelic chains. She stands there looking very upset.
George is gonna say, what happened with her?
She resisted.
Beastie's gonna make a, ooh, that's not looking good face, and we'll start walking over.
As you approach Beastie, the goblin will look to you, and you can tell she is livid at you.
She is going to pause, and we'll take a couple steps back.
Why you jump?
I thought I could surprise him.
She then lunges at you, and if it weren't for the chains, you're fairly certain she would try to grapple you.
Calm down, Sinclair.
Do you?
Is this your sibling or
Daughter.
Daughter.
ah?
Oh, is that the older sister?
It is the older sister.
She got the tall jeans.
You're off to the west.
Which way is west?
Left.
Left,
Left.
far left.
God damn, Opie's older sister hot.
Well, Beastie,
Yes.
you see Beastie brace herself like she did right before hopping out the window, and we'll get closer to her. It's fine.
Time and place, Tauntaun.
Stop being stupid!
I wasn't stupid. It worked. Kind of.
Stupid!
No. You in chains and I'm
Jubilee
not.
just turns to.
As soon as you say this, she raises her foot and stomps, and immediately stone encases you.
Ah! Hey!
Fuck, she's an earthbender too.
Oh, that's cool.
Beastie is
Turns to LB. Nut, is this one familiar with you too?
Is she? Do I know the
No.
whole family?
Elvie Scalodius would be familiar with her. Ophi would be very familiar with her because she is his older sister.
Yes, I am.
Another sibling,
Yes, the eldest.
her daughter. Oh.
How far does Ophi need zoom?
You can get to her. You're not in combat.
Big zoom. And
As
attempt
you-
to tackle.
Big sister.
As you approach, she then turns to you and goes, "Where have you been?"
Adventure!
You all actually see her lunge towards Ophi, and she drags the Redeemed with her as she grabs Ophi's shirt, pulls him to where she's staring in her eyes, which are blazing with fire, as she is very angry.
He's just gonna stick his tongue out, just.
Do I need to help him?
The second notable, or what the fuck? Behold the profile icon.
That's
Oh dear
unknown
God.
person.
Yeah, that's very, very heavily. Just
Okay.
anonymous.
It's a
Let's
blank
see.
icon.
Let's see if this works, shall we? That one worked better. Jay,
Huh?
if you would be so kind.
Oh, okay. I feel like a kind of a rabbit folk just sitting on the side and just tinkering with things in his hands and things like that. Messing around, putting stuff on. Has a giant bag much bigger than him.
Oh, it's his
Makes sense now.
character. What the fuck is that?
Hence why we had the scorched earth, apparently.
It is
It's a
in
short,
fact,
4-foot rabbit folk.
he is a rabbit person.
Well, better hop to it.
He'll start walking over. Hello there.
Flinch when he sees you.
She'll hold up her hands to show she's no threat.
The icon's back.
What? It only does it with your character. I have to go across the map and test this. Continue as you were.
You are anonymous.
Why are you raising your hands? I don't have you hostage. Is there something I can help?
Are you okay? You were unconscious.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't think anything's changed. I don't think he kind of tinkers through his bag a little bit and pulls out like different stuff like goggles, a staff. I don't think he's messing with anything.
Right.
Only yours.
What'd you say?
It's only Otto. Literally every other character works this way, and then there's Otto.
Bruh.
I don't.
Oh, we have a name.
All right, back to as we were. Sorry.
So,
Put on the goggles and put his hand on the staff, which, as you can see, it looks very odd.
what's up with the... Actually, first of all, my name's Adol Sarday. What's yours?
Otto.
Otto.
Autumn.
Nice to meet you. I didn't know that. What part of Crestfall are you from?
Wilds?
Oh, that explains that. Well, we're going to go. Do you know a city called Haven?
We gotta tilt his head.
We're going to get you somewhere safe, basically.
What about everyone else?
Sorry, can you say that again?
I said, what about everyone else?
We're taking everyone else too.
To kind of look over and look at the goblin chain. Do I have to go like her?
No, I don't know why she's in chains, and to be honest, it doesn't seem like it's working.
Our team will look to you, Adelsarda, and go, she resisted.
Please let her go.
No.
George will
We worry she will hurt the boy.
George will look over to the guy and be like, are you actually going to hurt him? Legitimately.
She will slowly look to you, George. The fire's burning in her eyes, and she goes, maybe.
Beastie, still stuck in the stone, will stop flailing and look over. Well, she loves Child. She'll never hurt him. Not unless they're sparring.
Okay, let her go.
Immediate chokeslam.
The redeemed will let her go, and Ophi is immediately grappled.
Yep.
Can I attempt to,
Do you need me to help?
You can try, but you will have to beat her in grappling.
What a shame this was an advantage.
So, you all watch as Ophi begins trying to flail out of the grapple and fails, as Sinclair will continue and eventually will restrain Ophi and Huff.
Could you go easy on the clothes? I have a date later.
Child found a very nice, dark and gloomy person.
I have to break him.
Sinclair, no!
Yes?
That's for Ophi to do.
No.
You can't take that
You
away
hurt
from
him, and I will never forgive you.
And Beastie will just say firmly in Goblin, Sinclair, it is up to Ophi to defeat his partner. You can't take that from him.
Why do you think I'm going to fight him?
How do we know that he's worthy?
It is up.
Because I've decided.
It is up to Ophi to fight him and discover if he's worthy.
You hush.
Julie's just watching at this point, eating popcorn.
As Ophi begins complaining, Sinclair just points at him and goes, "You hush. You have
Opie,
no
would you like
right."
some assistance?
No. Leave them be, dancer. Actually,
Speak up, though. Hey, you with the muscles and the green skin. Not the one with the hat. You free later?
She just looks at you and just gives you a "fuck you mean" kind of look.
Who is she giving that look?
You, because all you said is "you free later."
Yeah. This is like, and I, Pyro, me, you, this other goblin, 3 other people, another me.
She watches you for a minute and then goes back to looking at Ophi.
Ignore.
Oh, just
I'm
looks
gonna
very,
treat
like,
that as a mate.
confused.
can Beast,
Sure you guys are safe?
Adel will look over, look back to him and nod. Yes, we are unorthodox, but you are safer here compared to by yourself.
I'm the horny one.
You can ignore him.
You could, of course, stay in the city where there's a bunch of mechanical goblins roaming. And Otto, you're from the wilds. You are very familiar that goblins are very destructive and very dangerous.
That's a good point.
I would not recommend staying here.
Okay. He'll kind of stand up, adjusting his glasses and taking his staff with him.
So, what does Beastie have to roll to get out of the rocks?
Athletics.
Alright, let's see. Well, shit.
You wiggle for a bit before Sinclair just looks at you, rolls her eyes, and taps her hand on it, and breaks the rocks down for you.
Beastie will land and roll her shoulders. Thank you. And then she'll hop up and give her a big ol' headbutt.
She accepts the headbutt, doesn't even flinch, and then looks down at Ophi and goes, "If you run from me again."
I didn't run from you. Dad wanted me to do something.
She just stares at you.
Alright. I was told to go with the other idiots.
Hey,
Then the idiots all became a bigger group of idiots. And then this. It just really snowballed.
You
is
did
that really
run.
how you see your friends?
You did run first, child. We followed.
She doesn't need to know this.
I already know it.
No, you don't. And technically, I didn't run. I went out fishing.
And then ran when we found you.
Well, of course I'm going to. I could sense another fishing spot that didn't have much danger.
You can tell she is trying very hard not to hurt you.
Can you blame me? It means I'm getting better at, sensing danger.
Yes, and I do.
It's not very nice of you.
Don't worry,
You're supposed to be
Sin.
protective.
Don't worry, Sinclair. When child runs into danger, he becomes strong enough to fight it.
She just reaches up and slowly rubs her face. Now she's the one doing the I deal with a bunch of meatheads constantly.
Yeah, like I said. That one won't stop preaching. That one's always in a book, and
She
that one
just-
doesn't know how to not fight.
And she just waves her hand to stop you and goes, "Drink."
Don't.
Right, they have really good chocolate milk at the inn we're staying at.
At this, her ears will perk up happily.
They got different types.
You
too.
found her weakness.
They got this white one, this really dark, bitter one that I don't like, and then the normal one.
She just sighs and eventually lets Ophi go.
Freedom!
Thorgrim is gonna walk over, trying to carry Panther on his shoulders, and looks at Beastie and says, "Is your entire family a bunch of ass kickers like you?"
He bites your head.
Ow.
Beastie smiles and just pumps her chest with her fist. Me strong hive mother.
Apparently. Try Panther's jaws off his head.
That just means he likes you.
Me give friendship stab.
Yeah, I know, I love you too.
He then stabs you.
Ow! Motherfucker!
Ah!
Yeah, it's worse when you're.
Can you
family.
tell your family member to stop stabbing my friend, please? Trusting that to all three. Ophi, Sinclair, and Beastie.
Be like Sam Squinch.
And Squinch.
What?
He's calling Thorgrim Sam Squinch.
What even is that?
It's the Sasquatch.
Oh, okay.
You mean a Yeti?
You guys, because I don't want to get, as he kind of looks over at Panther stabbing someone.
He only does that with people he likes, apparently.
Apparently, that's kind of new to us too.
Okay.
He is a semi-feral goblin, best I can tell.
Isn't that... He's gonna look over at Beastie and he's gonna hold his tongue.
Beastie will look back.
Never mind.
Sinclair will cross her arms and sigh.
So then, Beastie will point to the tattoos on her. When this made, it shocked something in mine. Made me think. So, me no normal goblin.
Oh.
It's to the two goblin offspring. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Two different extremes.
She'll point over to Sinclair. Sinclair trained by Zardak, father. So she coughed, and she'll look over to Panther. Panther trained by me. His father help with sneaky. Me help with other things.
Ab, he says excitedly.
Zardak not his father.
Beastie, as you're saying this, you notice that Panther is looking around, examining everyone.
Panther,
Eh,
if you want stab, ask permission first.
not what doing.
What doing?
Sizing up.
Oh,
Deciding.
she nods. Okay. And she makes a carry-on motion.
Making decisions.
Beastie.
The best person to stab.
Julie's now hiding behind Ophi
It'll
because she remembered that the Panther said he liked him for healing, and then her for healing him, and then it's like, oh wait, I don't want to get stabbed.
Ada will clear her throat. Right. Yes. Yes. We should definitely head back to him. Opetus,
Huh?
can we please
What?
go?
Yeah, we can.
Are you going to take us, or
The Haven, please.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I did that wrong. The way I was supposed to say it is, I don't know. Can we? There we
Oh
go.
my god.
I didn't attend school. I didn't attend school, so.
Yes, clearly.
Please take us to Haven, you bag of bones.
Yes.
Hey, I also have meat. Thank you. And he then motions everyone to gather up.
Alright, come along.
Gotta get
Ah.
together. Look, I know you two are in a
Landed.
three-way relationship, but you don't gotta get inside of each other this soon.
As this
Even I
is
have some standards.
as
No, you
this is
don't.
said, Panther will gasp at this news and look to Beastie.
Beastie will look back?
Idea.
Yes.
You know, you can tell by the look in his eyes what his idea is.
She narrows her eyes. No.
Yes.
Panther,
Eh,
Stop it.
that's strong.
No.
I ask.
No.
Yes.
No.
This continues
Heather,
on.
if you're thinking about tall, dark, and gloomy, no, you'll get your ass kicked.
Chris
Can
willing
I
to take.
borrow... Patterson, I think I need a bodyguard now.
No, you'll be fine.
And with a whoop,
You got healing magic, you'll be fine.
with a whoop, Obi will teleport the group and every civilian rescued and the redeemed all back to you.
Alright.
Then takes a couple of hours for everything to get situated. The civilians are taken to an inn where they are going to have free lodging courtesy of Ramiel, so they don't have to worry about paying for the time being. And after everything is said and done, I'm going to expedite this process and just teleport you all to the inn where you guys can socialize.
Oh, since George was gonna invite Ilsa to go, you fill in Zazel on what happened.
Okay. We can do
Debriefing.
that. I guess we will go to that map instead.
Okay.
Was it the party wanted to come along as well?
Nah, Tauntaun wants to get
Debriefing.
started on, identifying all that shit, so he squibbed.
Why do you need squib?
He opened the extra planar thingy.
Oh yeah.
He's got the items, so... Yeah, I
Okay.
think this is a two-person job, honestly.
Okay.
I need LV.
So
I don't have the identify spell currently.
Go?
George.
No.
Otto kind of
Adelsorday.
like raised his hand and like, I can help.
You can
If
cast
you- if you
identify.
want Yeah.
Alright, good.
Beastie will give Otto a hearty slap on the back.
He falls to the ground immediately.
Sinclair will look down, grabbing the back of his backpack, and just gets him back to his feet and dusts him off.
Thank you.
It was sign of happy. And as soon as Sinclair says this, she just stops talking for a minute. Her ears twitch.
Beastie will pat her on the back as well.
Is she okay?
She's shy.
She no like speak. Panther says.
Oh,
I'd like to speak.
Sinclair. Ophi, you would know she is shy about her broken common.
Aw.
Common hard.
It's not that hard.
Too many
Sinclair's-
words.
Sinclair is now glaring at you, Ophi.
Look, I
Alright.
keep telling you.
Your
I'm
Lord
willing to
BC, you'll
help you,
erase a
but-
tsundere.
So, who all's going with Adel and George to go see Zizzle?
Elvie will
Fizzle
do
and
so.
a fizzle.
LV will go. Anyone else?
I guess Jubilee can go in case extra talking is needed, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Anyone else? Speak now or be banished to the tavern.
I will take the banishment.
Thorgrim wants a drink, so tavern away.
Alrighty. So you all go to the tavern. You all go to Aziz.
Azizel's.
This is a sizzle.
You are back.
yes, we are.
How did everything go?
Well, successfully, yes. Well, he'll kind of scratch his head a little bit. Successful and less than successful, I'd say.
She tilts her head to this.
We were able to save everyone there, and we stopped Supreme, and I'm I hope he will not be making any more mechanical beings out of people's souls. However, in the process, we lost a dear friend, and, well, there was one other thing which is even worse. His father seems to blame us for his death, and he might be coming after us.
I see. Unfortunate. Grief can turn people into monsters.
Thank God George didn't die.
I was hoping to speak with him, but I don't think now would be a good time. Or ever. I'm unsure.
Well, you do have the options.
We should still keep trying, though.
Yeah.
I will try and contact him, but I just fear it will make things worse. I suppose we'll see.
Well, I guess the first thing we can do is apologize and say we're very sad as well, because that's the truth.
It might be a complete misunderstanding, and he might not hold ill will towards us. I suppose we'll find out.
We should apologize and say that nonetheless.
I believe it will not be that simple, but we could always try.
Well, considering the fact that if he knows what had happened, he might have also heard what Mark said before he did his thing. So that could also be why he blames you. Or us, I guess.
Yes.
Or changing his way
Nonetheless, we should make our intentions known that we did not want Mark to do that. So he can understand that we suffered because of that too. We lost our friend. I don't want him to think that we just used Mark as just an ally in battle. He was our friend.
Do be aware, though, that those in grief find reason more difficult to understand.
Yes. We'll have to deal with this as it comes.
Yes, when it comes, but as far as things are concerned, that issue is solved for the time being.
Yes.
To my knowledge, there were no fatalities among the redeemed, and yeah, everyone is, for the most part, safe and secure.
Good to know. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Actually, there's another thing that just occurred to me, which worries me.
And that would be...
Ayla's gonna think back. Supreme got absolutely smacked, but how was Rashi?
He didn't seem hurt.
Supreme seemed like an almost insurmountable being, but Rashi utterly demolished him. At the minute, I don't know what he has planned, but if he becomes a threat to you, especially if he finds out about the librarian, just be careful.
We shall.
Alright. Well, thank you again for helping us deal with this issue.
Of course. I was glad to assist.
Yeah, we'll smile and nod before looking to George. Is there anything else?
Not to my knowledge at the moment.
Very well. Then I shall take my leave. They'll return
No.
and start. She'll pause.
God damn it. I have been writing too much. There is one more thing.
She'll look over to him with a ghost of a smile. Oh, really?
Then look back to. Has there been any more word about any of the amulets? George is gonna immediately flare his eyes up and have the realization and look back at Sarday. Did you take the amulet off of him?
Idle is going to slap her forehead.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Ugh.
That was
Well, that just
we need to take
took an interesting turn.
Well, with how that went, I think I might be able to speak with him on that. Hopefully, maybe.
If that thing is still on him, it's going to.
I'm not so sure. With how he was acting, I don't think it was affecting him the same way that affected the druid. But we definitely need to take that. I'll contact him.
What if his grief over losing his son is making him weak emotionally?
Supreme has it, not Tempest. You mean losing his brother?
Yes.
That is a fair point. Excuse me. And Idol's gonna leave and send a sending to Supreme.
Oh no.
Okay. Supreme has not moved since last you spoke with him.
Supreme, if you can hear me, I need you to...
I can.
Oh, good. Can you send the necklace you received from...
No.
Can you not take it off, or...
I refuse to give it up.
Why?
Reasons.
Please tell me those reasons, Supreme.
No.
But you know he can take control over you if you still have that on.
Negative.
Why? What do you mean
Unlike-
negative?
Unlike organics, he cannot tempt me.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, it could literally just be power for him.
So, and he is not getting any benefits from you having it?
Negative.
Okay. So you can promise me that it's not going to make you a danger to those around you? Or us?
I do not see the point in making promises.
From my reassurance, at least?
I once again do not see the point.
Supreme. Remember the conversation we just had?
I'm fully aware of the conversation.
Okay, fine. So you're saying I can trust you with the necklace?
He does not reply to this, as you're not sure why he doesn't reply.
Man, I wish I could scry him. I can't do that no more.
I hate the fact that I was feeling we forgot something that entire thing, and then it just popped in my head.
Well, I guess we could always contact El... Oh, fuck. Yeah. Elle's gonna quickly break out into a sprint. She needs to go find Obisus.
Hubert will follow you. Very calmly.
I need to go follow my lover and possible other lover. Okay. Nice talking to you.
First, we gotta let out a deep sigh. On that note, have any of you heard anything else about any other amulets or where they might be?
At present moment, no. But with how things have been going, I have not been able to search very far.
Something else happening now?
Nothing new. Merely trying to get the city ready for these new arrivals, and sending the task force to assist you was a bit taxing.
Yeah, apologies about that.
But it was worth it.
Alright then. Guess I should go make sure nothing more drastic happens now. He'll turn and start walking away.
Have a good evening, George. Take a good rest. You deserve it.
Thank you. All set towards the exit.
Okay.
Oh man.
So Adel, you're dead sprinting, apparently.
One thing.
Yep, she is going to go and find Obitus.
He is currently in the tavern, eating something, and seems to be relaxing.
They'll rush up and clutch his shoulders. Obitus, we need to go back right now.
Why?
I forgot to get the amulets off of Supreme.
Please tell me you're not sitting here telling me we have to do one more thing.
We
He
ha-
says doing quotation marks.
We have to do one more thing.
Okay, now I'm not going out of spite.
Obitus, please.
What?
Please?
Why?
Because if we don't, then the demon might get more power and might make Supreme do something that would be even worse than what he's doing already. And if he does something even worse than what he did already, then Mark's death might have been in vain, and Tempest would be mad at us for no reason.
He puts a finger to your lips. Did you talk to him?
Yes.
Did he say that nothing would go wrong?
Yes.
Then everything is fine.
But he stopped replying, and I don't know why.
Well,
He's ghosting you.
let's see. Let's assume you have a sibling that you're very close to who killed themselves in front of you. Would you be willing to talk to anybody?
No.
It's almost as if he's going through this beautiful thing called grief, and as he does this, he takes his hands and does a little rainbow motion, and you see the word grief appear in between his hands.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's kind of amazing.
That's
Also,
fucked up, yo.
A little dark, Obitus.
And
Right.
Necromancer. You literally stole the line I was gonna say.
look, the point is, he's grieving, and he probably just doesn't want to talk right now. So, you can do one of two things. You can go there and hassle him when he doesn't want to talk to you, or you can give him space.
No, take a deep breath and nod. You're right.
I know.
I'll give him space.
Good. Here, he says, handing you a crystal ball.
Oh,
Sure.
okay. I'm here. Why do you have a ball?
Show up to Obitus. What's this for?
You can use that to look at him anytime you want to. If he starts doing something nefarious, you can tell me.
Chill
And you just had this on you?
Of course, I just had it on me.
for Supreme?
I have dozens of these things, he says, pulling out a bag with them in them. And no, I can just make them look at whoever I want them to. Like this. He says, lifting up one, and within the crystal ball you see Tauntaun currently identifying a slew of potions.
Can I make it look at anyone?
Yes.
Oh shit, what is this thing called?
It's... Ovi will just reach over, so long as that someone is Supreme.
Okay, let's see.
For now.
Crystal ball of supreme stalking.
You have to very specifically call it Supreme's Ball.
What?
Obi will
God
correct.
damn it.
Obi will correct this in your character sheet if you do not.
Oh my god.
How is he? Stop breaking the fourth wall, asshole.
No.
As long as he doesn't give you a second one, you should be fine.
You can change it. I'm not changing it.
These are all the heroes' special trait. They can just break the fourth wall.
Well,
Our heroes, ladies and gentlemen.
it will calm down and put the crystal ball away. Right. Thank you, Supreme.
Tuck your balls away.
I'm not Supreme.
Thank you.
Tuck away
Otis.
your ball.
And you're welcome.
Ale will then take a seat and exhale deeply. And then look over to Jubilee. Oh. Hi.
Was worried you were going to do something drastic. Glad you're not.
The night's still young. There is another drastic thing I plan on doing.
Did you just make an entendre at me?
You're the one that's seeing it as a double entendre. It is completely innocent.
That's not an. Jubilee just gives that eyebrow raise of really. I swear you elves just do something to me.
Actually, I did
It
want
was a
to...
drow as George kind of walks in.
George, did Azazel have anything to say?
No. Well, wanted me to get some rest, which I'm probably gonna do after all that.
Yes, I think now that we don't have a time limit hanging over our heads, it would be a good idea to get some rest.
Now that we don't have invisible stalkers right now either.
As far as you know.
As far as we know. And Adel will
You should be aware though, if
And Obi is the one who said this.
Yeah, and Adel just repeated it. And Adel's just going to tap the invisibility goggles, which are resting on her forehead.
Wait, this is the wrong end. This is the wrong end. I need to go to the right end.
fuck, we went too far back.
Oh,
You guys don't need to see that one.
what was that?
That was for later.
You're lucky I wasn't looking.
Yes. I agree. There it is. Found it. There we go.
I wasn't looking. Can you rewind a little bit?
Sure. In post.
Huh? No.
Okay. And there's no mark, but there is a rabbit person.
Yeah, Mark got reduced to atoms and is being remade.
Only his soul is being fixed. Which I did very distinctly said there was 3 distinctly covered orbs.
Yeah, so one's Hunter Max, one is Mark, and the other one is either the soul of his second orb or someone else entirely.
Or light ether.
Well, I was gonna say, Mark did have 2 different cores to switch pot through, so.
2 different cores, Light Ether, Hunter Max's soul.
Right, so we're gonna have Hunter Mark. Hunter Marks.
Hunter's mark.
Again, I'm still of the idea of we really should hammer the point home that we did not want Mark to do that, and we are grieving as well.
It'll be the same thing as with Supreme. We can't be overbearing.
You could kill the dragon.
No.
Wait, you guys seen a dragon?
I am technically a dragon, Obi says, pointing to you.
You're a dragon via spell, Obitus.
No.
You're born of dragons?
It's complicated, but it wasn't a spell. Also, my son's a dragon. He
Every
says-
bard knows that your grandfather was freaky.
Also, my son's a dragon. He says, continuing to talk to Otto.
I know, I
That was
almost
kinda
tried to
worse.
seduce him and his wife.
Baffled by this.
Jubilee then realizes she's never actually said that part out loud and just said it in front of Adel Sarday and Hubert.
Sorry, what did she say? Something about
She
wife?
She said she tried to seduce Obitus' son and his wife.
Oh. No, Ada was there when he did that. When she did that.
When I did it, you didn't know I almost succeeded.
True.
I did.
And again, she just said I almost succeeded in seducing. Then they're like, oh wait, whoops.
I was watching and observing everyone. Why are there two beasties? There can't be two beasties.
Well, Ale is going to fold her arms, deep in thought.
Don't we all wish we were deep in a thought?
No.
Jubilee, I need to speak with you.
If Hubert said that, Jubilee chokes on her drink.
Anyway, Adel Sarday.
Jubilee, I need to speak with you.
All right.
Alright.
Do you want to speak here or?
No, it's private. Ale's gonna head over and
Okay. Jubilee just looks at Hubert for a moment and.
Are you telling Hubert not to follow? I'm not hearing a no.
I think they were addressing you with that question.
Oh, me? Ale didn't
Yeah.
tell Hubert not
Yeah.
to follow.
Oh, good, because he's following them.
You're right.
He always follows.
So, Ella's going to stand in the room with her arms behind her back. So, Jubilee, I've been thinking about a number of things. Mainly about you and myself. From the get-go, you have been by my side and you have made decisions, I would say. That some are great, others I feel rely on the logic which is different from my own. And how to put this? My talk with Supreme made one thing incredibly clear to me. That, which is something Hubert has said many times, I am not always correct. And it's not because I don't think things through or my logic is not sound. It usually is. It's just that my mindset, my philosophy, my thought process, the way how I do things, it doesn't always turn out for the best. And yours, well, it's thanks to your thought process that Ricky is here with us today.
Thank you, but admittedly, mine's not really as thought out as you think.
That ultimately doesn't matter. The results speak for themselves. So, I did mention I was going to do something drastic, and Adel's going to reach down and pull out her short sword. So, Jubilee, please take a knee. Take a knee.
I thought you were gonna kill me for being accidentally this morning, but okay.
No, that would have been my job if she had ordered me. Now please take a knee.
Okay. Jubilee will do so.
Jubilee, I would like to formally ask you to follow me and vow yourself to be in my service as my second retainer.
Jubilee.exe has stopped.
Of course, there will be a number of responsibilities that you will have to adhere to as a retainer. That and you will be representing the Drow Kingdom in many different aspects. You'll also be following me in most places unless I ask you to stay in certain places. And you'll be spending much more time with my main retainer, Hubert. A variety of things.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand if you're not willing to do this. It is a heavy role to fill.
Jubilee is trying her hardest not to lose her composure right now.
She'll then point this.
I accept.
Oh. Anal looks a little taken aback, but smiles. Then, therefore, I hear...
I'm sorry, that got robotic for me.
Oh. Am I still robotic?
No.
Nope.
Alright. Then Elle will look a little taken aback, but will smile. I am glad. And she'll rest the sword on Jubilee's shoulder. Hereby, I declare you to be the retainer of Adelsarde von Herr Petroza. Congratulations, Jubilee.
Wonderful. Hubert says, walking forward, immediately getting you to your feet, sitting you down on the table, or sitting you down in a chair, and then slams a massive stack of paper in front of you. I will need you to sign these in triplicate.
Jesus Christ.
He then holds out a pen to you.
Oh, God.
What did I get myself into? She just takes the pen. Again, I swear, you will just do something to me. Starts reading and filling stuff out, I suppose. Thinking to herself, damn these hot elves.
Stupid, sexy elves.
Stupid, sexy elvers.
Damn it, Brain! Why did you betray me again? It's the Dwarf Kingdom all over again.
Right. So what are the rest of you doing?
Identifying my fuck ton of potions.
Yeah, I'll have to tell you what your fuck ton of potions are next time, because I didn't have time to roll for them. Mostly because I didn't think anybody would actually check the shelves.
Like, oh, Todd would not check the shelves. He was gonna go for the books next.
But I will have to do those rolls at a later date, which I will post your findings in a chat somewhere. Well, it won't be DMs. It'll probably just be general chat because you're getting help from Model, so he'll know what some of them are too.
Yeah, and Tauntaun likes to make little cards for him.
So.
So I was always doing this, just gonna be like, so why were you guys there? And why was I, what happened? Who are you?
I am Tauntaun, I am the horny one. We do not have a group name.
You see a look of concern wash over Otto's face when you say you're just the horny one.
Don't worry, consent is very important to me. If you say no, I'm not going to do anything to you.
I call you the roving band of dipfits, Obi says from where he came.
Look, if that's
The
what you want to
dipshits
call
was already
it,
taken.
go ahead.
Good,
I'm
because
not
I
going to
wasn't
stop
going
you.
Good, because I wasn't going to stop.
I resent that remark.
You're fine.
You mean you
Just
represent
know
that
the
remark?
more you call us this, the more meat I'm giving the skeleton.
Okay. When he ends up eating you, it won't be my problem.
What do you mean? My soul just goes somewhere and then it goes somewhere else.
You don't understand what happens if your soul gets captured, do you?
No, but I doubt it would stop the thing that made me
It
getting
would.
my soul back.
It would. In fact, I could steal your soul right now if I wanted to.
Kinky.
Actually, at the mention of
weird.
at the mention of skeleton, Elvie's gonna walk over to Patterson.
Hello.
Hello. And can I roll an Arcana check? Because this particular undead creature has been exhibiting a lot more intelligence than a regular skeleton should.
What do you mean? He's always
Like-
doing that.
Such as the ability to speak despite not having a throat or a tongue
Or lungs.
or lungs
That's
or
him,
anything.
Rambo.
Or that, or like, having the ability
Doesn't even have
to,
lips.
yeah, and he forms sentences, and like, he can think, and what, must know more,
No, suddenly the elf's brain explodes.
must brain.
Sadly, even with an Arcana check, none of this would make sense to you.
Can I do anything? I
As
want
far-
to, I must know more.
As far as you are aware, he is just a skeleton.
But he's not, clearly.
Would religion explain this? Maybe some deity has gotten involved.
Something, anything.
Tonda's over here just watching them for a moment, and looks at his dagger, and he's just like, I'll tell him later.
You can almost see like the question marks and exclamation marks like forming over Elvie's head in like rapid succession as she's just looking at Patterson going, what the hell are you?
Patterson assumes you wish him to start playing, so he pulls out his instrument and... Yes, he just began playing.
That skeleton just starts.
Skelodius is like, Miss Gloomhollow, please don't break your brain over this. Some things in this world far supersede explanation.
This is
I suddenly feel like I need to go home, though.
and become
Why is he playing the theme that goes with everything?
Guile's theme.
Of course.
Beastie will listen to Gloomhollow going nuts over a pass and will walk over, look him over, nod while rubbing her chin, before looking to Elf and pointing to Patterson. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
She nods and gives Patterson a strong pat on the back.
Patterson will give you one in return.
He didn't say that word before. What is going on?
Skeleton learning.
I teach him
Learning.
common all the time.
Don't learn. They are beings without brains.
Common.
No need
That's-
brain to learn.
Very fascinating.
I am Patterson.
No, Obi, what did he say? It sounded like just, I got hit by a rush of air.
He said brains.
No, Patterson, you have one of your own.
No. He then reaches up and opens part of his head and shows you the empty cavity.
You know what I meant.
Beastie
Yeah.
will look into it.
Now tell me your longest words.
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Huh?
What?
Boy.
What?
That like legitimately makes Elvie like step back several feet. Like,
Suddenly Skelodius' eyes just go cross-eyed, because even he couldn't say that one.
Otto, why did you leave?
Fascinating.
I have to be with my other tiny people.
Is that what he says just as he's over there?
Oh. Hi.
Is that what
Squib.
Tauntaun says?
Tauntaun went, Otto, why did you leave me?
I have
Hello.
I'm Squib, he says, holding his hand out timidly.
I'll shake his hand out and say, Otto? Because I think he wants me to go back over there to him. Also, I'll just ask him because he seems like he's the smart one at this punch.
oh my god.
The most,
Oh my god.
I don't know about smart, but he's the most sane.
Yeah. No, the smart one's her, he says, pointing to Elvie.
Is she though?
Yes.
Oh. Then
Sure
I was gonna
about
walk
that.
over to a table with Elvie and want people to be able to see it, but he starts magically writing into the table, "Is this normal?"
Get used to it.
Unfortunately, that it's a bit BRB. Right.
Yeah, so from that
There's a
verb,
specific thing I'm looking for. So a specific picture I'm looking for. It's like Lucina when she was talking. It's a little comic of Lucina talking about her family lineage in Fire Emblem. Then Kirby like absorbs one and can wield the falchion, and then it's her looking at a book confused, like, how does that work?
I see Ophi approaching.
Yes, Ophi is the approaching.
You approach, and he is currently drinking from a flask.
So, I didn't do the die. One of us did. Which is very sad.
Morbid.
Sure. But, he went out on his own terms. And I really just gotta get away from all these people.
Why?
Let's just say that you're technically kinda sorta in danger from the buff goblin.
Which one?
The one at the table.
He looks at her and then shrugs. It's like, eh.
So I'm gonna go get changed. And I guess we can go out to dinner?
Sure.
Awesome!
I'll wait
Which room
here.
was Tauntaun? Or not Tauntaun's, Ophi's?
Ophi would always sleep in the same room as Squib and
Yeah.
Reiki, which
So that
one?
Cool, he's gonna get changed real quick.
BC's gonna walk over.
BC, no, bad child.
You're not there.
Bad goblin.
Oh,
You're not there.
never
No,
mind.
Tauntaun's saying this.
Oh, okay, not me.
Yeah.
Bad goblin. Bad.
BC will nod to Tauntaun, then look over to the person. Hello, what name?
No, I know he told Ophi his name, but I've lost my notes.
Yeah, I don't remember what his name was either.
Oh, come on.
Look, me and Ophi were distracted by the fact that he's hot and he has a strong grip. Can you blame us?
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna take forever.
You always give him another name. You've done it before.
I have done it before, but I'm going to try not to do that.
Alright, everyone, he's intrinsic to the plot.
It's mostly I'm too lazy to come up with a new name.
Yeah, that's how you get things to be intrinsic to the plot. For all we know, this is another big bad evil guy, and Ophi's just going to have, like, I don't want to kill him.
Oh, no, man. Okay, so I can't look back in the old logs.
Lucius Toronto. There you go.
New name it is.
Yeah, that's the name
Actually,
of,
I think that was his name before.
No, it wasn't. Lucius Toronto is the name of a werewolf spy that the original heroes were friendly with up until he met a very sad end. So, this could be this universe's version of Lucius. Instead of a werewolf, it's a vampire. I think he's a vampire, anyway.
Doesn't matter, he's tall, dark, gloomy, has glowing red eyes, and a really strong grip.
I mean, red eyes, so.
Yeah, you know who else has red eyes? I'm fairly certain Hubert does.
And there you
Call
go.
I'm
him
fairly certain
Gareth.
George does.
We're gonna call him Gareth. I can't think. Yes,
Like, Gareth?
Gareth.
Gareth. Wait, I've heard that name before.
Gareth is also the name of someone that's the original heroes met. He was a Lunarian
I know
general.
that. Ah, the general. That's right.
But he looks to the beastie and goes, Gareth.
Gareth. She tries to say the word, but she seems unable to. But frowns. Calm in the heart.
You can call me Gar.
Gar. She nods. Okay, Gar. Be nice.
I have no reason to be rude.
To child.
My statement repeats itself.
Good. And then she'll leave him be.
It is Gareth until I go back and look at the previous episode and figure out his actual name.
Yeah, when I eventually edit and upload the episode, who knows when that will be.
Alright, so I do have to cut it off here because I have to get up at 6 in the morning. So I need cliff notes of what everyone's doing for the night.
Signing papers and making remarks.
I already know Tauntaun's identifying.
Yeah, he's identifying, and then if he has time after that, gonna start looking through the monster manual.
Okay.
BC's just gonna be chatting it up with Sinclair and Panther.
Okay.
Thorgrim is drinking. Elvie is contemplating why an undead just said one of the longest words in the common language.
Hey, it's not one of
also
the
got-
longest words. It was the longest word, thank you.
We also
No,
got a message
That
written
took a
into
lot of
the.
words.
Oh, we also got a message written into the table that says, "Is this normal?"
Two?
To
Otto is asking Elvie if this is normal.
Because apparently most people
Oh.
assume Elvie is the smartest one currently.
Uh, Elvie will turn very slowly to Otto
He actually wrote it in the table, so
and
he just magically wrote it into the table.
and will just stare at him for a moment before just very calmly responding, "No, it's not normal."
For this group, it is.
See
Can I
Otto's
turn-
eyes kind of widen.
I'm gonna turn to. She's gonna turn slowly to Tauntaun and just like narrow her eyes at him before turning back to Otto.
Well, I'm not wrong. It's not the first time I've made this skeleton.
Hey,
I am still trying to cogitate why a undead without a brain or a mouth or brain or a tongue can speak, and not only
Okay.
speak but provide provide the longest word in the common language.
no vocal cords either.
No vocal cords either. Yes.
I get the feeling that was Patterson that said that.
That was
It
Patterson
was.
Said that.
Yeah. It's like, and then like LV clues in and just goes like, and he's now speaking full sentences.
You look at him, and the two pinpoints that would be his eyes are facing in opposite directions.
Okay, Elvie, let me put it to you this way. Number one, the reason, magic knife. Number two, he's very aware of his condition. Number three, I teach him common every night whenever I can. Number four,
You have a magical knife.
yes.
Okay,
It's mine.
this is not Cliff Notes. We don't have time for this.
Yeah. No. Just conversation. They're just like brain
Skillet
break.
is just sitting there cross-eyed. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smart wizard brain breaking due to stupidity.
I was just gonna be
So
kind of.
obviously Tauntaun has the better brain.
Jay, what's up?
I was probably just gonna be kind of being by himself alive and just observing everyone because he
You
is
can
so
be
weird.
you can be with Squib and Riki. They're the quietest of the group.
Yeah, I'd probably be around Squib and Riki, getting to know them and hang out with them and trying to get a gauge on what the hell is going on. I was saying random people just saved him from whatever happened, and now he's here, and now they're talking about undead.
And now
then
he's
undead played a trumpet.
and now he's here, and little does he know he's going to be surprise adopted just like Squib was.
Yeah, the only difference is
Surprise,
Otto is
motherfucker.
not Tauntaun's type.
So, what is it? Real quick for the rest of the group, what is Ophi wearing on his date?
I do not know.
Alrighty then.
I will throw it in shit posting or general when I find
Alright.
a good image.
In that case, I have to go because I have to go home and go to sleep.
Go to
So,
bed.
I will catch all of you later.
Yes. Have a good
Have a
sleep.
good night.
All right,
All right.
All of you have a good night as well.
later. 07 Mark.
Good night.
See you.
Yeah,
See ya.
And if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Hope you stick around to see more of what I make. Be seeing ya.